Welcome back everyone to Let's Play Fate of Nikki, as now we're moving on to the Bubble Season event. This was the one I couldn't do until we finished that quest involving finding the Feywish Sprite. So without further ado, let's go ahead and let's get this started. Where will Bubbles go? I don't know, where will it go? Let's go ahead and head to that quest. Where will Bubbles go? It's bubble season again at Stellar Fishing Ground. Where do those mysterious bubbles come from? Find Twinkle from the Twinkle Tales Club and hear the ancient stories behind them. Alright, let's go ahead and track that. Ah, here we are, just for the occasion. Alright, I figured I'd put on the panda bear outfit as well as Momo. So let's go ahead and move forward. Let's see, I believe I want to go over to this station if I recall correctly. Hello. The Stellar Fishing Grounds. Yes, I'm ready. Let's go. Thank you. And then, of course, let's make sure we have the gliding ability so we don't fall to our demise. So let's go ahead. There we go. Making my way to a brand new area. Gonna get some more events taken care of. Yep, here's all the bubbles everywhere. I wonder if they'll stay, if the bubbles will stay, or if that's gonna go away afterwards. Well, we'll find out. Oh, I love it already. Oh, so sparkly. Nikki, I went. Yeah, interesting. Got a little nice, introduction there. Security companion. And then somewhere beyond the rainbow waters collection reward. Alright, let's click on this first. We got Bubble Hopper, New Styles, New Inspiration, Switch and Stitch Soarway, A Moment in Serenity, and Breezy Bubble Boat. So I'm assuming this will take me to mini games. That is correct. So that's a whole bunch of stuff we can do. And then let's go ahead and take a look at the collection itself. Alright, journey through Serenity. After Serenity Island has washed away all sorrow. Oh. Oh boy. I guess I need to reach Serenity Island to do those. Alright, well, I'll do what I can and try to figure some of this stuff out. We'll do this. We'll figure it out. Alright.
So pretty. But why are there so many bubbles here?
Well, let's go find out. Sounds like there's a story.
That piece over there is telling a story about bubbles. Let's go listen.
Now, as long as I just need to arrive at Serenity Island to activate that portion of the event, then we should be good then. Make my way across. Keep on moving forward. Wow, Momo, you have really good ears.
Today, I'm going to tell you a story from Once Upon a Time.
Ah, classic. Also, I think that's also a television show as well.
Oh, yay! I love stories written by Once Upon a Time.
Nay, Once Upon a Time isn't the author's name.
It's a common story opening. It's when the story takes place.
It's more like a common story opening.
Oh, don't mind me in the panda outfit.
Whenever Grandma said that, we'd all grab a stool and gather round, eager to listen.
Momo looks adorable like that.
Oh, a new listener. Welcome, welcome. The stories from our Twinkle Tales Club might not be as vibrant as Clown Nose Carson's, but
But...
They are very, very romantic.
Ooh.
Like the name, Twinkle Tales. Stars twinkle, like punctuation on a fairy tale's pages. What a romantic name. Hello, everyone. I'm Nikki.
And I'm Momo. We can't wait to hear your story.
Oh, let's hear it.
hello, you two. We PCs were all born from clothes soaked with strong wishes. And my wish is to tell beautiful and nostalgic stories.
Okay.
Since we have some new guests today, I'll tell a story I've treasured for many, many years.
All right.
Once upon a time, I had a very close friend. This friend was my most loyal listener and my exclusive accessories supplier. Whenever she went away, she'd always bring back all sorts of beautiful fabrics and trinkets for me.
Hey, sounds like a nice friend.
No matter how chaotic the world was, we always arranged fabric, planted thuddy squashes, and counted the stars in the night sky together.
Always found time for each other.
But one day, suddenly, she disappeared.
Oh no.
What? Why did she leave you, Miss Twinkle?
Because on that day, she was carried off by a bubble.
What?
Perhaps she had a very important mission, to find a way for all living creatures to be happy.
So a bubble took your friend away.
She floated away on a soft bubble, flying and flying, far, far away. I heard her say, "Farewell, farewell." Then I watched her land on a rainbow-colored island. It was a place without sorrow, where countless clear bubbles floated in the air. I call that place Serenity Island.
Serenity Island. Which we can go to that place. Okay.
Huh? Is Puppy PC?
It's so cute! So it's not just Beanie. Aww. Got the
Wait,
bell.
your bell.
Why is he in such a rush? Was he hurrying home?
Now you gotta be careful, Momo.
That's weird. Nikki, it looked like he was staring right at you.
Oh, it was either me or... Could be you, Momo.
Is he trying to say something to me? Momo, let's follow him. At the very least, we need to return his bell.
Alright. A strange bell. Alright. Hey. Hey, where you going? It wasn't easy. Speak for yourself, game. Love how we're just casually just wobbling. Oh, whoa. Teleported.
Ugh. Whew. You run way too fast.
No. No, they didn't.
Don't be afraid. You need some help?
Is someone stuck somewhere?
He said, follow. What do you think it means?
It probably means follow him?
Is it something to do with Serenity Island?
More than likely, yeah. And suddenly a rainbow-colored catapult seal appeared. Okay. Interesting. Wait, is that the
Wow,
bubble?
That's... is that a catapult seal?
It is. It's rainbow colored, like in the story. And it looks like a bubble.
It's rainbow colored. I think he's waiting for us. Does he want us to look at the seal?
Oh, I don't.
Looks like the puppy PC wants the rainbow seal to take us somewhere.
Yep, that sounds about right. Well, let's go ahead and get flung to a new area. Okay, come on, calm down, calm down. I'm going to reluctantly trust you. Shiny. Oh, wow. Oh, what's that in the upper left there? It's a massive crystal. Oh, that looks beautiful.
A sky full of bubbles. A rainbow-colored lake.
It's just like the story Twinkle was telling us. I can't believe it really exists.
But where did that puppy PC go?
Looks like there's a village up ahead. Nikki, let's head over there and ask around.
All right.
So many bubbles.
What a beautiful lake. And the sun is so warm. It feels like all my worries and fatigue just melted away.
Looks a lot like Stonewoods, but gliding isn't working. Okay, thank you for letting me know about that. Could it really be like Twinkle's story? Maybe it isn't part of the abandoned district, but the very island from her tale. The tale coming to life itself. Well, let's see what the situation is.
What's our goal?
I don't know, what is it?
To be bubble choir conductor. What do we need? Precision and rhythm. And how do we train? When catching bubbles, we must focus. That's not enough. Listen to me. Bubble bloom, lick of the wrist, catches them all. Conduct to the left, conduct to the right, and the wind will carry the tune. Just aim at the bubbles and conduct to win.
That's a mouthful.
Here, try those bubbles over there. Whoa, by the rainbow bubble bloom.
Are we?
Hello there. We're
Two PCs.
two PCs. I'm Woo Kaka Nikki, and this is Woo Meow Meow Momo.
Nikki, saying that, you'll just make them more nervous.
But it's fun now.
I get it. A human stylist and a Momo. A living human? I've never seen one before. Fascinating. Humans have never been to Serenity Island before. This is as headline-worthy as the Bathing Bliss Festival being postponed. I should
Oh?
write this down now.
All right, we'll have to keep that in mind.
Bathing Bliss Festival? What's that?
It's the grandest festival on Serenity Island. It only happens when bubble blooms blossom. When they do, bubbles fill the sky, and PCs line up for a bath. The rainbow spring water washes away all our troubles and stains.
Oh, okay. Interesting phenomena.
There's a bathing contest for the village heads, and the bubble choir gives a special performance. Oh, Ash was just practicing for the choir conductor audition. We were helping him rehearse.
That sounds so fun. But didn't you just say the Bathing Bliss Festival was postponed?
Yeah. There's been a recent outbreak of dirty thread disease. To keep
Oh.
everyone safe, the village heads decided to postpone it.
Okay, with the way that's phrased, that sounds nasty.
Dirty thread disease? Is that a PC sickness? It sounds dangerous.
It's very dangerous. Infected PCs become dirty and grimy, and they get hallucinations.
Hallucinations?
Huh? Nikki, that puppy PC we saw.
He did look a little dirty.
Oh, yeah. We saw a puppy PC outside. He had stains all over and was acting strangely. Have you seen him before?
Outside, but we can't leave this place. How could...
You can't leave?
Really?
A dirty puppy PC. Haven't seen one of those. All the infected PC cases in Soapville are being managed by Tara, the village head. Why not go ask her? She might know the puppy you're looking for.
Okay.
Actually, I need to report to Tara anyway. When I'm done gathering bubbles, I'll head to Soapville and meet you. See you there.
All right. See you later then. Okay, interesting. But a Pisces was able to come to the Serenity Island via the Rainbow Bubble seal there. So you would think they would be able to leave the same way. I wonder. I wonder what the trigger is. Well, for now, though, let's keep moving forward. We'll put a pin on all that. Hello? Tara?
Reporting in, Tara. Bubble collection was a success. The bubbles are silky and smooth. Perfect cleansing lotion ingredients.
Well done. Once this old PC retires, you youngsters are...
Come on, Tara. Quit messing around. You've been talking about retiring for years.
Maybe because she wants to retire?
Hey, don't be cheeky, Bootsy. If you all didn't insist on nominating me every time, I'd have stepped down ages ago.
Oh, so it's everyone else's fault.
A human! An actual human!
Quick! Get the pitchforks and torches!
Nikki, Momo, you're here! This is Tara, head of Silkville and the most formidable scrubbing champ on all of Serenity Island.
Nice to meet you, Tara.
Tara, nice to meet you.
Whoa, scrubbing champ? That sounds impressive.
That's right. Back in my prime, no one on Serenity Island could outscrub me. Any PC who entered my bathhouse couldn't leave until their fabric was spotless, their threads smooth, and their colors vibrant.
All right.
How about this? Why not hand Momo over to me?
Yes.
I'll scrub his front paws, then
Yes.
his back paws, his back,
Yes.
his belly, even his little toes and the tip of his tail will
Yes.
be spotless.
Yes, I agree. He won't let me groom him with my ability, so I will therefore have you do the honors.
No thanks. I may not be a full cat, but I also really don't like baths.
Oh, that's cute, Momo. You act like you have a choice.
Tara, you're going to scare our guests like that. Besides, didn't I just tell you? They have something important to ask you.
Yeah, game. Fine.
Yes, you're right. Business first, then. Business. About that puppy PC you've been looking for. I haven't seen him.
But...
Normally, all the village's infected PCs are given rainbow spring water therapy, and there haven't been any puppies among them.
Huh? Could he be from that weird group? The ones who refuse to bathe after getting infected? The somethings.
Okay, very descriptive.
Hey, quit talking nonsense, Bootsy!
PCs that refuse to bathe?
Isn't bathing a major tradition in Soakville? Why would they?
Well, some of those infected PCs have started experiencing hallucinations and causing a bit of a ruckus. It's nothing serious. Don't worry.
I feel like I should be worrying.
That rainbow spring water therapy. Is it specially made to cure dirty thread disease?
That's right. Centuries ago, there was a massive outbreak of dirty thread disease. Nearly every resident of Serenity Island fell ill.
Oh no.
Thankfully, the Guardian saved us.
Guardian?
He left behind 2 nuggets of wisdom, one of which was rainbow spring water therapy.
And the other?
The Silver Gale's gift, the source of the rainbow. Serenity Spring cleanses all contaminants.
Back then, the legendary Serenity Spring flowed with rainbow spring water, curing everyone and restoring peace to Serenity Island.
Now you said legendary. I'm guessing that's not the case nowadays?
What an amazing story. So, can we speak to the PCs undergoing therapy? Maybe they know that infected puppy PC.
They're still in therapy. Once their fabric is fully restored, I'll definitely let you meet them and ask your questions. Yes.
I don't think I believe you.
Anyway, my esteemed guests, as the saying goes, even the busiest PC needs a good scrub, and even urgent matters require rest to complete.
Not only that, but now you're trying to get away.
I've prepared a Thuddy Squash cabin just for you. Bootsy, you're in charge of showing our guests around Soakville and ensuring they get a proper rest at the cabin.
Leave it to me. Nikki and Momo, you two follow me. You'll have a fun and relaxing time for sure.
If you say so. I got my eye on you, Tara. Alright. Lead the way.
Soakville lives in these Thuddy Squash cabins. So
Oh,
just
that's
outside
great.
your door, sunbathe and enjoy a bubble bath. How about it? Sounds relaxing, right?
It does indeed.
Welcome to the
Oh.
Soakville Bathhouse, our favorite spot to relax and bathe.
Oh, that looks
That
cool.
house is run by Granny Bubbles. My friend Murmur works here too.
Is that a giant
Every
bunny?
time I see rainbow spring water, I think of the Guardian. According
It's
to the
literally-
legend, the Guardian was a PC revered by all. He is brave and responsible. But after leaving behind those 2 nuggets of wisdom, no one knows where he went. Only some legends remain.
Okay. But as I was trying to say though, it's like, look at all the soap forming into a giant bunny. Aw. You just get completely lost in that soap.
I almost forgot to show you. Look at the highest place in the distance. That's High Stone Tree. There's another
Yeah.
village on top of High Stone Tree called Steamville.
Steamville?
Steamville? So there are 2 PC villages here.
That's right. I was supposed to take you up there to visit, but recently the path between Soapville and Steamville has had some issues. But it's
Okay.
all right. I'm sure the issues will be solved soon.
And if not, we'll fix it.
Hey, Murmur! Over here!
Murmur.
Oopsie. These are my new friends, Nikki the human and her companion Momo.
Hello there.
Hello there, Murmur.
Hello.
Aww.
Hang on. How come you're not at the Soapville bathhouse, Murmur?
Something going on?
I had some personal matters, so I took the afternoon off. But don't worry, I put the cleaning brushes in neat rows and filled the cleansing lotion bottles all the way to the top.
Okay.
And you scrubbed every PC nice and clean?
Yes, I made sure everything was ready before I left, so I could take off from work for a bit. Are you okay, Murmur? You're acting strange today.
Just a little bit.
It's just, I promised Granny Bubbles. I promised her I'd hurry back because the bathhouse has so many guests lately. It needs more rainbow spring water and more hard-working PCs. I'm sorry. Bootsy, Nikki, Momo, I've got to go now. I need to get back to the bathhouse to help Granny Bubbles.
Alright, give our regards then, and you take care.
Bye. Bye-bye. Have fun. What in the... Murmur's acting so weird today.
Does Murmur always act like that?
Well, considering the fact that she just said she's acting a bit odd, probably not.
She's completely different. Murmur doesn't normally talk that much, but today she met 2 complete strangers, a human and a Momo, and said over 5 whole sentences.
Okay, so it's actually the opposite there.
Murmur's normally a quiet PC? That really is surprising.
No, it's not.
Yeah, she acted more like her old self just now. She used to always be a bit shy, but was eager to help others. And when she was happy, she would chatter non-stop.
Oh, interesting.
But after that thing happened, Murmur has become more and more reserved.
What's the thing that happened?
And what was that?
Well, a long time ago, before the Bathing Bliss Festival, there was a cave-in at the Steamville Crystal Salt Cavern. Unfortunately, Murmur was there and got trapped.
Oh
She
no.
was missing for several days. We were all so worried. Luckily, she somehow made it back to the village on her own.
Okay, I wonder if someone helped her.
That's good. Thankfully, everything turned out okay.
I'm assuming, due to that happening, I'm assuming she was a bit traumatized.
Yeah, but the experience left Murmur shaken. Afterwards,
Yep.
she started talking about strange things. Everyone was a little put off. But I thought the strange things were fascinating, even if they were just hallucinations. I even asked if I could write them down, so I could turn them into a series of novels. But Murmur hasn't talked much since. Maybe she stopped because nobody believed her stories.
Oh,
After that, Murmur became less cheerful. She often went off alone to the Guardian statue, hugging a whistle and staring vacantly. Sometimes she spent all day doing it.
a whistle, you say?
Seems like it had a big impact on her.
I wonder if the dog PCs is related with Murmur.
Yeah, but it's okay. Murmur was really talkative just now. Maybe that's a sign she's starting to feel herself again.
Well, that would be good if that's the case.
After that incident, Murmur became very interested in all sorts of legends. Stories about the Guardian and humans. Maybe she was excited about seeing a living human for the first time.
Maybe.
I'm going to compile the stories you've told me and the Guardian legends I've already collected. Then I'll give them to Murmur. I'm sure that'll make her happy.
Great idea. In that case, let me tell you more stories about humans.
All right. This may take a while. Oh, okay. Odd transition there.
Here we are. This is the Thuddy Squash Cabin Tara prepared for you. She's not big on managing village affairs, but when something needs doing, she's super efficient.
All right, Nikki. We get to stay in a Thuddy Squash cabin.
All right.
What a cozy cabin. Thank you, Bootsy, and thank you, Tara.
As long as it doesn't get too smelly in there.
You're the most special guest Silpho has had in centuries. You can rest here or explore the village as much as you like. Just don't wander too far. Leaving the village might cause problems.
Problems, you say?
Huh? Is it dangerous outside Soakville?
Well, usually it's super peaceful, but the path leading to Steamville has been broken recently. And there's the dirty thread disease issue. Everyone just thinks it's best to stay cautious.
Okay, I can understand that.
Besides, Serenity Island hasn't always been so harmonious. A long time ago, during the Great Mending Era, there were a lot of injuries. Everyone had to work hard together to mend their terrifying wounds. Then came the dirty thread disease outbreak, which was truly awful. Without the Guardian's wisdom and the Silvergale's protection, I don't know how we would have gotten through it.
I didn't realize Serenity Island had such a tough past.
I mean, it seems to be the common theme in this world overall, honestly. Ask about long ago. Ask about the Guardian.
So, what happened back then? Why did everyone on Serenity Island get hurt?
Yeah, what was the cause of that?
Well, it was because...
Because...
it was so long ago I really can't remember. Like the
Really?
Guardian's disappearance, we don't really know for sure. All we know is that after leaving his wisdom behind, the Guardian never appeared again.
Earlier, Tara mentioned the Guardian left 2 nuggets of wisdom. What was the other one?
Oh, they didn't mention the other one?
Ahem. The Guardian said, "Never set foot upon the misty peak, nor stir the Silvergale from his sleep." So on Serenity
Oh.
Island, the misty peak is strictly off limits. No one's allowed up there.
Suspicious.
The elders say it's because the sacred Silvergale lives up there. But some of my friends are in the PC Adventure Club. They think it's because there's
A monster?
an S-Ling that eats PCs!
Okay, I mean, we did deal with a big, massive, I believe it was called Cage Greed, bird S-Ling, so that wouldn't be too far from the truth. Or possibility, I should say.
Whoa! Did I scare you? Don't worry, it's just a legend.
Yeah, but we all know what's legends turn into.
Alright, I've gotta help move some bubble essence. That's a super important ingredient for the cleansing lotion. I'll also drop by the bathhouse to check on Murmur. You two get some rest.
Alright. Later. Let's go ahead and take a rest.
Nikki, do you want to look around some more?
I do, but I want to keep just focusing on the main portion of the quest at the moment.
Momo, let's take a rest.
I hear a puppy,
You came to Serenity Island too. Hey, your bell is still...
Hey, come back here.
Wait! Momo, wake up! That strange puppy PC is here. Let's check it out.
Yeah.
Oh, you got up quickly,
Where's that puppy PC trying to lead us anyway?
He seems to know this place. He must be native to Serenity Island. But why have no other PCs seen him before?
Tara, here again?
Tara and Granny.
Oh, Granny Bubbles. Until the heart of spring is restored, I can't scrub a single PC.
Oh.
Those infected PCs you sent over are fine, but you're the one stressing every day. Your fabric has gone all rough. Come by the bathhouse sometime for a proper soak.
Once I've sent all our infected PCs to Steamville, I'll definitely swing by. I'll let Macy handle all the stress for me.
Okay, so that's where they're currently held up at the moment, at Steamville.
You stubborn PC. Worried about everyone, but still acting like you don't want the responsibility. Fine, fine. I'm heading back to prepare for the Bathing Bliss Festival. Once you've sorted these issues, everyone will soak and scrub to their heart's content.
If only the Guardian was still here. Holy cleansing lotion! What? How are you here? I mean, what nice weather tonight.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Tara. We weren't trying to eavesdrop. We just happened to be passing by.
Where'd the puppy go?
We overheard you talking about sending the infected PCs to Steamville. Did something happen?
I can't hide this for much longer. I might as well tell you.
Alright, what's the situation?
The thing is, the Rainbow Spring therapy completely failed.
Oh no.
What?
Why?
Granny Bubbles and I just can't work out why the therapy that saved Serenity Island before is completely useless now.
Is it possible that the disease has adapted?
We scrubbed and scrubbed the infected PCs in Rainbow Spring water. I even used my best scrubbing techniques, but the contamination won't budge, not even a little.
So it's either a stronger version of the infection, or maybe due to the constant scrubbing over and over and over again with all the PCs, they developed a immunity to it.
I have no choice but to send them to Steamville to try their crystal salt baths. It's made from a super concentrated crystallized essence of Rainbow Spring water. It just might work.
Okay.
But the path to Steamville is cut off.
Yes, like a threadbare cloth scrubbed once too hard, a single tear is all it takes. Earlier, when you asked to talk to the infected PCs, I turned you down because I didn't want you to find out that the therapy wasn't working. I'm sorry for deceiving you.
No, you're fine. Express
We
understanding.
get it. You were only trying to avoid causing panic. What matters is the repair and getting the infected to Steamville.
We can help.
We can indeed.
Ah, such a kind human and noble Momo. But the heart of Spring's buds have been tainted with dark essence.
Oh?
We haven't found the contamination source, let alone figured out how to purify it.
Well, we can certainly purify it.
Purify? That's what Nikki does best.
I have a purification ability. Let me try.
Perfect.
Oh, honored guests! You're truly more valuable than aged cleansing lotion and bubbles. If you can resolve this issue, anything that Soakville can possibly offer is yours. I'll give you...
Ooh.
I'll give you my title of Scrubbing Champ.
Ooh.
That's the most valuable thing here?
Shush, Momo, let me have this.
Such an important title shouldn't be given away so lightly. Don't worry. I, the purifying champ, will definitely solve this contamination problem. Speaking of which, we do have a small request. We ran into that puppy PC again earlier. Have you seen him anywhere?
Huh? Oh, no, I haven't. I asked the infected PCs for you earlier, and they also said they hadn't seen him.
It makes me wonder if this is a ghost we're seeing, or maybe the puppy PCs is the Guardian.
Wherever that puppy came from, it's even harder to figure out than my secret 18 scrubbing techniques.
I don't want to know.
So strange. But the most important thing now is resolving this Heart of Spring issue.
I'm counting on you. When morning arrives, I'll have Bootsy show you around. Hopefully, we can get this all sorted out.
I'm sure we will. Alright, so let's go ahead and talk to Bootsy. Let me just check something real quick. Alright, I'm back. I just wanted to make sure that what I'm doing is indeed the event and not something else. It's always good to double check. Anyways, Bootsy.
Bootsy probably needs some rest. Let's come back after dawn.
Yeah, let's wait. We're just gonna stare at Bootsy until daytime.
Nikki, Momo, Tara told me everything. You can purify dark essence? That's incredible.
Why, thank you. And yes, I can indeed do that.
It would be great if you could fix the heart of the spring. I can't wait to find Auntie Jasmine and the others.
Well, wait no longer.
Is that a friend of yours from the village on High Stone Tree? I think it's called...
You got this, Momo. Lingville. Oh, that would be a funville. But no, Steamville.
I remember. It's called Steamville. Steamville and Soakville. I think I figured out the naming strategy.
You got Stoneville, you got Steamville, you got Soakville.
Maybe I'll rename my hometown and say I'm from Nickyville.
Village name after yourself.
Wow, what an amazing name. How about I include a character from Nickyville in my new novel? Someone with powerful purification skills and a super cool cat-like companion.
Oh, wow. That sounds like wonderful inspiration. I wonder where you got that one from.
Bootsy, do you enjoy writing stories?
That's right. If you ask me what the best thing on Serenity Island is, I'd say it's stories and friends.
Stories and friends, huh, Bootsy? Do you know another storyteller from another place called Stoneville?
So, is your favorite thing sharing stories with your friends?
Or I guess it would be Prosperville, I believe. Or I guess that was the old name, or the abandoned district.
That's right. Every now and then, my friends and I get together at the Bubbly Tales Club to share all kinds of stories.
There's just so many names in my head I have to keep track of.
We planned to meet in Steamville this time, with Ash, Murmur, and the others. But then the Heart of the Spring issue came up and it got postponed.
Well, let it not get postponed any longer.
It sounds like such a fun event. What's the story you're preparing?
Da-da-da-da! It's my latest masterpiece, The Monster Who Refused to Bathe. A tale about a PC that hates baths.
Okay.
What a scary name! A PC that hates baths. I feel like I've heard that before.
Yeah, Momo, it's...
Because I said it before. Actually, I recently heard about a bunch of infected PCs that refuse to take Rainbow Spring therapy. They say all kinds of strange things.
Yep, exactly that.
To avoid bathing, they formed a group and are hiding in the wilderness. Everyone thinks the dirty thread disease is causing them to hallucinate, making them act so oddly. People call them the rinse-free rebels.
The rinse-free, huh? We will stay dirty and no one will get us to clean ourselves. Never!
I've been wanting to ask Tara about them to gather more story material. You two were there last time, remember? But Tara keeps dodging my questions.
I wonder.
Casey's refusing to bathe. If the dirty thread disease keeps spreading, who knows how bad it could get. It might even become life-threatening.
I really hope not.
Exactly. If we ever find them, we have to convince them to return.
Nikki, we should hurry up and purify the buds of the Heart of Spring.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, on it. Bootsy, do you know where the buds are?
The Heart of Spring buds are scattered across the wilderness. I'm not sure where they are exactly, but I do have two close friends who know everything about them.
Wow, you're really friends with everyone on Serenity Island.
Well, considering it's an island, depending how big the island is, you know, everyone kind of knows everyone here.
When you're ready, come find me at the Water Quality Lab. I'll introduce you to them there.
Okay, see you then, Bootsy. Alright, go to the Water Quality Lab, which is not too far from where I'm at. Oh wow, I actually affect the bubbles. Bubbles!
Yep.
Let's see.
Nikki, Momo, these are the water quality monitors of Soapville, senior members of the PC Adventure Club, and my good friends, Frank and Stan.
Nice to meet you too. That voice. Hello.
Wow, we have guests! A human, a big kitty, a human.
You already said that. Also, these voices.
Hello, new friends with so many impressive titles.
You look identical, but you give off completely different vibes.
One's excited and one's tired.
Huh? We're different? How? I think we're pretty much the same. Aren't we alike, Stan? How are we different?
Frankly, messing around like this just won't stand.
Fine, fine. You never play with me. Nikki, you three will, right? I got lots of stuff from the Rainbow Spring. Scraps of cloth, buttons, patches, hair clips, and scraps of cloth.
Stan, save me.
Wait, why were there so many things at the spring?
And you said scraps of cloth twice.
All right, Frank. Normally I'd totally play with you, but today we've got important things to do. Nikki wants to know where the contaminated buds are. She can help purify them.
Purify them? Great. It's spread to 4 places. By the Guardian statue, in the old ruins, the Bubble Bloom field, and the brewing workshop. The order doesn't matter, and neither does the severity.
Okay.
Order, severity.
Sorry. Since I became a water quality monitor, I've never encountered a problem this big. The buds are contaminated, the heart of spring is weak, and the paths are cut off.
It's a bit overwhelming, it sounds like.
Trees. Stone trees are tall. Taller than humans. Much, much taller.
Makes it difficult to get to.
What?
Oh, are you saying the buds are high up on the stone trees? PCs can float up, but it's hard for humans to reach them, right?
Is there any catapult seals around?
Exactly. The stone trees in the wilderness are much taller than those around Soapville. Even we PCs struggle to float up there.
If floating isn't an option, then...
Spring blooms, of course. We can, whoosh, fly right up there with those.
Okay.
I see. Follow me. There are many small spring blooms growing on the heart of spring's roots. When awakened, they shoot small water spouts, similar to those from the heart of spring itself.
Okay, we've seen similar flowers before.
Master riding the spring bloom water spouts and you'll be able to reach higher places and move around the wilderness much easier.
Whoosh, plop.
I don't want to be plop.
That plop. It wouldn't happen to be the sound of us falling, would it?
See? Even Momo noticed.
No wonder you're a senior explorer in the PC Adventure Club, Frank. You really know your way around the wilderness.
Thank you. Now that we know this, I'll be able to purify those buds in no time.
All right, off we go
Be
then.
careful out there. Stay safe.
We'll try.
Nikki,
Ooh, hello. Spring Bloom Enchantment. Allows you to craft the Spring Bloom Awakening outfit. All right. Ooh, we get it for free. Alright, it looks like I need to gather some materials. What's the item description of this? Let's see. A bedrock crystal hurl. Okay. There we go, we have enough now. Crafting. We got the floral embrace. The flower calyx cradles is slumbering child waiting for her to grow and bloom. Whether in silence or laughter, the flower wishes only to accompany its child and experience the joy of every moment of her growth. Got the flower field. The spring bloom has drifted into slumber, its dreams quietly unfurling. In its dream, vines entwine the spring and the serene world mirrors in its waters, sending ripples that spread across the universe. Honeydew buds, the flower buds like children yet to grow. Drink deeply from the life-giving spring water, lost in sweet carefree dreams. Childhood stretches on far from over, while the world flows like honey. I don't know why, but the bands around the legs there at the bottom look like hamburgers to me. And then Gentle Blossom. Oh, those are cute little leg warmers. The petals unfolded, revealing a shy bud. It trembled its head timidly, quietly listening to the soft breath of the flower core. Serenity Island suddenly appeared before it, greeting its new friend with a gentle breeze and a clear sky. Honeyed steps. Stepping on the clear spring, she runs toward uncharted lands. Leather shields her journey, ribbons tie her blessings. Is there a sweet scent following her? Oh, it's the smile of the spring bloom in bloom. Layered petals. Doesn't really go well with that color scheme there. Pink on pink there. Kind of blends in a little too much there. One by one, the petals overlap and dance together. Light, delicate colors quietly wrapped around the flower's core, waiting for life to burst forth. Flower whispers. Looks like a mint. Swish, swish, the sound was like flowers brushing together, whispering that spring had painted a rainbow for them. While the bubbles hummed a song, swish, swish, it spoke of a dream within the flower's core, longing to share its secrets with all of Serenity Island. Ooh, secrets. Petals touch. The gentle wind caressed the flower's soft petals, driving away its worries, as if blessing every child on Serenity Island, ensuring they would always remain carefree. So many pieces. Floral dewdrop. Ooh, I like that choker there. Efforts brew, drawing ever drop of moisture until both earth and air become crisp and dry. The round plum flower's core overflowed with a dewdrop glistening in the light. Alright, grants the ability to awaken the spring bloom, making it sprout a column of water, ideal for Serenity Island specifically. Alright. Huh, interesting. I won't lie, with the way that the outfit is set up, where it cuts off between the green and the red, it almost kind of looks like where, like the bottom portion is covered in, like, jam or something, or some sort of melty effect. At least that's what it looks like to me, at least. Between, like, where the split happens. Alright, spring blooms, yes. Can use the ability and stop the slide into... Oh, okay, one of those mini games. And then afterwards we can enter and rise up to the top. Alright.
Spring Bloom Awakening outfit is good to go. Now we can move around much more easily. Let's head to the first contaminated bud.
Alright, off we go then. Oh boy, oh boy. Trying to figure out a way to get around over there. We'll just hug the beach here for the time being until we get close. Well, we got some S-slings ahead. Well, it's nice that they were all just sleeping there. Can't get too distracted, though, by the collections, though. Oh, we got flying backpacks now. Fine fragrance, blossom essence. Alright, just focus on what this event needs me to do. Ooh, we got like little... Ooh, we got slimes now. Ah, here we go. Nope, nope. Not quite. Gotta get used to that. Whee! Oh, they can reform into each other. Oh, I have to hit him at the flower point. Might as well open these up as we come across them. Oh, before I forget, I always like to check behind me when I get high up. Okay. As far as I'm aware, this area does not seem like it is a temporary area. So if anything, we'll come back and do... Yeah, my guess is this definitely should not be a temporary place. So I'll keep that in mind moving forward. Oh, hello. Looks like we have to do some collection. Okay, it looks like it reset, so I have to be very quick on the draw with this. Come on. Ooh, barely got it. We got ourselves a wind bubble. That's good because we need to collect those. During her journey across Serenity Island, Nikki bursts of creativity and inspiration would take shape as wind bubbles, imbued with energy akin to that of wind stars. Okay. So that's good to know, so we'll keep an eye open for those, but I think we have to collect a set amount of those. I will open the chest as I encounter them. Start clearing all the enemies away. Ooh, looks like a royal chest. Blossom Essence, crafted with the mixture of spring bloom bud and the petals of daisies. Okay, can be used to craft clothes or items. All right, we'll probably... Ooh, random quest is complete. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's great. So hopefully that'll help us with the current event. Oh, wow. Anything behind? There's always something behind. But not in this case. Out we go. Okay, we got floaties there. As a note, where do you see a bubble? I'll collect these as we go. Oh. Well, this is new. Find a path to the wind bubble. Okay. I am confused. We got a switch that messes with the water levels. Okay, well, let's lower that back down. We can move this. Why did I do this to myself? All right. Was that enough? That was enough, yes. All right, we'll have to keep that in mind.
Abandoned for a long time, but you can still see traces of humans who lived here.
Nikki, over there! Are those traces from a battle?
Serenity Island. What happened here?
Huh! There's a PC surrounded by S-lings! Nikki, let's go help him!
Like a little rock candy. That's right.
Just a little contamination. Piece of cake. Let's go find the next one.
All right, that's one down. Oh. And it looks like that's having a bit of effect over with the bud over there. Okay, so now it's blue.
Oh, wow! Humans live here in the old ruins? What a groundbreaking discovery!
Hello, Freddy.
Humans can purify S-lings and are accompanied by round, chubby creatures.
Ha!
When I get back, I'll publish this adventure log, and then I'll definitely become the star of the PC Adventure Club.
Ah, you're part of the club, I see.
Would you mind coming with me, human?
Well, hold on a second. I have a job I'm currently doing at the moment.
We
Do live here.
don't live here, but I am a human. My name is Nikki, and this is Momo. We're here to purify the contaminated buds.
Ah, I see. Looks like asking Granny Bubbles for leave from the bathhouse was a waste.
Huh? Do you also work at the Soakville bathhouse?
Honestly, probably everyone does.
Don't remind this great explorer about that boring job. All I did was scrub, day after day. Even my signature move, the Freddy Vortex. Only Tara was willing to try it. I grabbed her buttons and did a whopping dry spin. Tara seemed busy nowadays and rarely comes to bathe. boring job like that doesn't deserve the cool title of Soakville Spin Dry Specialist. It's just as misleading as the PC Adventure rankings.
Rankings?
PC Adventure Rankings. What's that?
Huh? You don't know? It's the classic rankings from the PC Adventure Club. It ranks all the places worth exploring on Serenity Island by difficulty level.
Ooh.
The old ruins are clearly marked as beginner level, so why are there so many S-lings here? The rankings are flawed. I'll file a complaint. A formal complaint.
It seems like things escalated recently.
We heard the bud contamination only started recently. The S-lings probably weren't here before.
Oh, I see. I knew it couldn't be my fault. I'd never fail a beginner level challenge. It was all just a mix-up.
Just a little bit.
A great explorer? More like a great excuse maker.
Momo. Pot. Kettle.
Once I've completed every challenge on the rankings, except the top difficulty, no PCs or cats will be able to question my status.
Oh, you lit a fire with him.
So, where is the top difficulty location?
That would be the legendary Forbidden Zone. Misty Peak.
Oh boy, yeah, let's poke the bird.
Never set foot upon the Misty Peak, nor stir the Silver Gale from his...
It's always like this. You tell someone not to do something, and then ergo, they're going to do exactly what you said not to do. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy at this point.
I remember Bootsy saying this. The Guardian's second nugget of wisdom warns all PCs not to disturb the Silvergale's sweet dream.
Never set foot upon the Misty Peak, nor stir the Silvergale from his sleep. You really need to get that rhythm right.
But I did say sleep.
Yes. Anyway, no PCs know the way to Misty Peak. Maybe some did, but they never came back down.
Ominous.
While I, Freddy, am fearless, I wouldn't dare think about going up Misty Peak. Only a foolish little PC like Murmur would make such bold claims.
Wait, are you saying Murmur?
Murmur said she's been to Misty Peak?
Okay.
Murmur doesn't seem like one to exaggerate. I don't believe it. If Murmur really completed the top difficulty challenge, why stay at the bathhouse listening to Granny Bubbles and doing boring chores?
Probably due to the trauma that it caused.
If it were me, I'd already be a golden explorer and lead the entire PC Adventure Club. Anyway, today's adventure ends here. There are countless PCs waiting for me to wring them dry back home. It could be that this is the life a destined great explorer must face. Human, thank you for your help today. Farewell.
Well, you take care. Alright, it looks like we need to start making our way to the next destination. Alright, I'm back. I had to take a quick pause there to readjust my equipment there. There was a slight delay I've noticed. I hope that when I go through the editing and I upload this, that it won't be as obvious. So without further ado, let's keep on moving. Sorry if I keep bringing up technical stuff every now and again. I feel like I do that too often. I'll try to, not do that too often. Or try to cut back on how much I usually do about it. 100 years old is exactly the age to take on the world. Okay, yeah, I would agree. Let's see. Here we go. This is where we need to be. Assuming it's gonna be up there. Woo! Oh, that was a tall one. Bubble Bloom Field. Oh, bubble. I'm just gonna focus on the story for the time being. Unless we're in like a closed off area or something, I'll just focus on this. Hey, get away, get away. All of you get away. Oh, we got heavy duty ones now. Oh. Come on.
Just a little contamination. Piece of cake. Let's go find the next one.
All right, that's another one down. That wasn't as too bad. So what color will you change into now? Ooh. Looks like you got a little bigger there. Well, let's see. It looks like there's another one over there. Bye. Are you gonna come back up here? Or do I have to come down to you? I guess I have to come down. There we go. Oh, hey, it's Allison. There she is. I'll do that. I'll do that in a little while. Let's try this again. Wow, that was a trap.
Try hitting those little rocks on this spot.
So basically, just shoot right like crazy. I got it. Okay, I'll take that. Got more whim bubbles. Gosh, I really am gonna have to just really explore a lot of places soon.
This statue. Is this the guardian that Bootsy and the others mentioned?
Oh.
Soko admired him. I wonder what kind of past he had, and where he wound up.
Really does make me wonder what the story behind that all is. Aw, he even has a mustache too. Oh, that's great. Well, wherever you are, I hope you are having fun. Let's see. Looks like we need to get down here, so...
Just a little contamination. Piece of cake.
Serenity
Let's go find
dewdrops
the next
needed
one.
by or... Okay. So yeah, it seems like in this area we have very specific collectibles that are only for this region specifically. But it all boils down the same way. They're just all collectibles. Alright, so now next one is over across there. Let me teleport across. So it looks like this is the last one we have to focus on. I wonder. Nah, I can't quite hit it. Sneak attack! That was great. That was a great sneak attack. Oh, Murmur! Now, it makes me wonder if they were always going to appear at this location or whatever the last location to take care of they would have popped up. Food for thought. Anyways. Hi!
Holy one and only precious cleansing lotion! You're more agile than Bubbles and braver than Terra at bath time. Serenity Island's first ever bottle of 8-in-1 cleansing lotion must go to you.
Oh, thank you. I'll just pocket that for the time being.
That's great. And the bud has recovered too. Nikki, thank you.
No problem.
No need to thank me. But the contamination was so bad here. Why did you risk coming?
Well, the kit wasn't that bad, at least not at this spot.
It's my fault. I was in the final stages of perfecting my 8-in-1 cleansing lotion. Just a tiny bit more and it would have been complete.
But due to the S-lings.
Then, suddenly, a flash of inspiration hit me. I came up with the perfect solution, adding a bit of juice from the roots of spring blooms.
Ah.
Can that even be used as a cleansing lotion ingredient?
Oh, trust me, a lot of things can be used as ingredients when you put your mind to it.
It was my passionate intuition as a gold-tier ace brewmaster.
Well, it's always good to experiment.
But those S-legs were so greedy. I barely took the tiniest bit of untainted juice, and they immediately zeroed in on me. Ugh,
Interesting.
So frustrating.
Were they attracted to the juice?
Then, as luck would have it, Murmur and Nikki appeared here as if by fate, shielding me heroically.
Well, it's a good thing we were able to show up, otherwise that would not have ended well.
That's so cool. Wait, Lulu. Why do you look like you're contaminated?
Huh? I do feel a bit different.
Oh no.
Oh no, did you get too close to the contaminated buds?
Don't worry. I'll take you to the bathhouse and rinse it off with rainbow spring water right now.
Wait,
Tell the truth directly or tell the truth subtly. Let's be a little subtle.
let's hold off on the bathhouse. We should wait until the Heart of Spring is fixed, then go to Steamville with the other infected PCs.
Huh? Maybe... Macy and the others were also drawn to my 8-in-1 cleansing lotion, and Tara wants me to bring some for them to try.
Other infected PCs? Does that mean the rainbow spring water therapy isn't working?
Oh, Murmur.
The treatment isn't going well. But Tara is planning to take everyone to Steamville for treatment. There's gotta be a solution. Also, Tara entrusted us with purifying the buds. She hopes we can fix the Heart of Spring and repair the route between the two villages.
This is really bad. worse than being good at something you don't like. Worse than waiting for someone who will never come back.
Aww.
I have to go. I'll pack up my cleansing lotion and go find Tara. No matter what happens, she can't skip out on paying for the order.
Okay, well, you stay safe.
No wonder. That must be why Tara and Granny Bubbles are spending so much time together, having conversations in secret.
Yeah, that's correct. They're trying to figure out, the best plan of action.
Granny also blocked off the Thuddy Squash cabin where the infected PCs are. She even personally delivers the brushes and bubble bath balls.
I mean, this is basically, an epidemic at the moment.
Nikki, did Tara mention what to do if the PCs of Steamville can't find a solution either? Sorry, Murmur. And I don't know either.
I'm almost scared to ask that question.
Look, we've already resolved the bud contamination problem. There must be a way to cure the dirty thread disease, too. Nikki, I trust you. I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have something very, very important to tell you.
Ooh, secrets. Do tell.
Please, you have to come.
Don't worry, I'll be there. It combines 8 benefits in 1 cleaning. Cleaning, softening, button polishing, fabric care, fragrance, bubble bloom, and it won't let me... controller, why do you do this to me?
All 4 buds are purified. Nikki, Murmur seems very worried. Let's find her first before heading to the hot spring.
Alright, let's go see what the situation is. Here you are.
Murmur, the PCs here are...
Are these the rebels?
Nikki, Momo, thank you for coming. Everyone here is a friend of mine. They're all PCs who refuse to take baths.
Yep, it's the rebels.
The rinse-free rebels? Seems you've already heard about them.
A little bit.
But why are they refusing therapy? Doesn't dirty thread disease terrify everyone on Serenity Island?
Is it possible they already know that the therapy doesn't work?
Because there are things they don't want to forget.
Interesting. Is it possible that the scrubbing is altering their minds
Did you know
and memories?
dirty thread disease can cause hallucinations?
Yes.
I think I heard Bootsy and Ash talking about it before. The affected PCs would say some really odd things. Right. The villagers dismiss them as mere hallucinations. But the rinse-free rebels believe they're glimpses of past memories resurfacing from the illness.
Oh, okay.
They refuse the treatment because they don't want to lose those memories. They just want to remember more. Even just a little more. That's why they ran away.
Okay.
You believe them, don't you? Yes. I believe they are memories from a long, long time ago. I just don't know why we've all forgotten. They don't want to forget. And I just really want to help them.
Okay, so yeah, so it tells me that there's something in the scrubbing therapy that's causing it to where while it cleans them, yes, it also cleanses their... Oh, it's not only cleaning them physically, it's cleaning them mentally as well, isn't it? So any trauma or anything to that nature probably gets wiped clean completely.
That's why I use my position at the bathhouse to help them escape and hide here temporarily.
Wait, so the last time we ran into you, was that because...
So that's why you were nervous when you first saw us.
Yeah. I took leave to help relocate a new infected PC. I feel so much guilt toward Granny Bubbles and Tara. Now that the Rainbow Spring water therapy has failed, we have to take everyone to Steamville to find a new cure. Nikki, you're the human Tara entrusted with this task,
And you can purify S-lings, just like the Guardian. Can you help try to persuade everyone?
I'll do what I can.
I'm afraid if we put it off more, it'll be too late. I see. I'll try talking to everyone.
Alright, so let's see who we got. We have a Fuzzball.
Raise a puppy. I want to raise a puppy.
Wait, puppy?
Huh? A puppy on Serenity Island? Do you mean that puppy, PC?
PC? No, I mean an actual puppy. A fluffy one, the kind you won't find around here. A human? And a big cat? Are you from somewhere else? I'm Fuzzball. Would you be able to get me a puppy?
Well, I mean, hard to say. I mean, if I can teleport back and forth, I could probably find something.
But all the puppies we've seen out there already have owners. It might not be possible to get you one.
Oh, I'm sure we can find one.
They've all got owners. That's nice. A puppy with an owner, and an owner with a puppy. I used to have a puppy too. It's only after I got sick, then my memory came back. It was a big, super fluffy one, with large, floppy ears and huge, round eyes that would constantly gaze adoringly at Grandma and me.
Aww.
Did that happen on Serenity Island?
Maybe. Maybe not. I can't remember clearly. But I know back then, I wasn't like I am now. I didn't have bubble blooms, bath brushes, or stones. I only raised that puppy. I loved it the most, and it loved me the most. Every morning, when the sun was warm, I'd sit by the window while Grandma went to check the crops, watching the puppy roll around. It smelled even better than wheat waving in the summer sun.
It was a beautiful time. And I bet time seemed to pass slowly back then.
Slowly, like it would never end.
Like a dream.
But then it grew old and stopped rolling around, and Grandma didn't have the energy to check the fields anymore. And turns out, childhood changes.
That it does.
Yes. The people we love grow old. The meals they cook get saltier. No one tends to the crops or flowers, and winter gets colder. The muddy stone paths turn into hard gray roads.
The passage of time can be cruel at times.
I miss them. But I can't remember the later parts. But I know I want to raise a puppy again. Just like I did back then.
Persuade Fuzzball, comfort Fuzzball. I'm gonna comfort first.
Don't worry, Fuzzball. Once you're healthy again, you'll find your own new puppy.
There are so many puppies out there. You'll find the one you need. The one that needs you too.
But we can't leave Serenity Island. I don't know how to explain it, but we just can't leave.
Even though you don't know why, if you aren't able to leave, maybe we can help you find a puppy. We'll find you one that's just like the one in your memory.
Perfect.
Yeah. But if I wash in the rainbow spring water and forget what my puppy looks like, what then?
And we'll help you remember.
I know. You can draw your puppy now, and then you won't forget.
Oh, that's a great idea. And I have to get healthy first before I can take care of a puppy.
Exactly,
Yes. Once everything's ready, we'll go back to the village together.
Alright, so it looks like we would have convinced Fuzzball there. Next we got High Flying Hannah.
Flying high. It turns out that I moved along with the wind, gathering everyone's words in my heart.
Flying. Like bubbles flying high up into the air?
How did you know? I love flying through the air with the bubbles. It's because of this that everyone calls me High Flying Hannah. As I fly through the air,
The breeze feels refreshing. The bubbles are so clear. And if there's another PC chatting with me, it's perfect.
What do you enjoy about chatting while floating? When I float, I'm either focusing on where to land or admiring the view, so I don't really think of talking.
I didn't always know either. I just felt that without the sound of talking, it was too quiet. It felt so empty and lonely.
Constant need for companionship.
But now I understand. It's because I used to live on the window of a family's home, listening to all their secrets and stories.
Oh.
The mother of that family had a loud, lively voice. She loved talking about her sister, the village patrol officer, who always carried a wrench and a hoe to help keep the village peaceful. That wrench was borrowed from their house, and it was the mother's proudest story to tell. The father was quiet and reserved, but he was amazing at sewing. Their child had a bow tie cat that loved to use me as a scratching post, and the father would carefully mend my threads.
Wait, bow tie cat? That sounds familiar. Beanie?
What a loving family.
So, you were once a set of curtains, weren't you?
Billowing.
That's right. Yes. It was only after getting this illness that I remembered my past. How the sun made me feel warm and cozy. How the rain soaked me through. Year after year, that family always wished for peace and happiness. It turns out that's why I was brought into existence. Now, every time I flutter and fly, thinking about them fills me with such joy.
Let's see. Persuade, comfort.
But if your condition worsens, you won't be able to float as freely as you did.
My body does feel heavier, and I have less and less energy. It's like I'm constantly trapped in a foggy day.
Right. And if you lose the ability to float, those floating memories might also fade away over time.
Maybe it's time to return to Soakville. Only by washing away the stains can I live more lightly.
And you would be able to continue to fly along with the wind.
Great. When everyone's ready, we'll go back together. I look forward to when you can fly freely and enjoy the beauty of life again.
Alright, so now it looks like there's only one more left. Hoo-hoo.
Mommy.
Aww.
Hoo-hoo.
Hoo-hoo. Yes, my name is Hoo-hoo. But do you know why my name is Hoo-hoo?
Hoo-hoo. I want to say maybe is it any relation to an owl? I honestly don't know.
I don't know. Why?
Until recently, I didn't know either. A long, long time ago, when I woke up on the island along with everyone else, I heard a voice saying, hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo. So I decided to call myself Hoo-hoo.
Okay.
Recently, I got really sick. I became super dirty and I was feeling bad all the time. But then I remembered something important. Something very important.
So what it sounds like to me is that this disease, you know, while it seems to make them deteriorate and everything, these hallucinations are indeed memories of the past, specifically when they were still clothing, basically. So they're remembering all the memories associated with that.
It was my mommy that always said, hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo.
So why did she say it?
It's because I'm very afraid of pain. Every time I got hurt, scratched, or cried out in pain, my mommy would comfort me and say, it's okay, Let me blow on the wound and you'll be fine.
Okay, so it's the sound effect of blowing on the wound.
And it worked? Your mother's comfort sounds very effective.
Yes, super effective. When I don't feel well nowadays, I also do that to myself. And it makes me feel much better.
Wait a second. Looking at her closely, it looks like she has a band-aid on her. So it sounds like that she was born from a band-aid.
Why don't you go back to Silkville to get treated? Terra and Granny Bubbles must have ways to relieve your pain.
No. I'm afraid if I stop feeling the pain, I might forget all about my mommy.
And lose that connection.
I can still remember a little bit of her. If it hurts a little longer, maybe I'll remember more about her. What does my mommy look like? Where did she go? I really want to know.
Let's see, let's try this.
It's okay. Even if the pain goes away, you'll still remember your mother.
Really? But then, how come I never remembered her before?
I think it must be your mother's intention. Since she couldn't be with you right now, she didn't want you to worry about her all the time. That would be too difficult for you. But now you remember, and you won't ever forget again. I'll help make sure you remember her. This way, even if you forget, I'll remind you.
Exactly, and actually, if you want, we can even set up a journal.
Once everyone is ready, let's go back to the village together, okay? Terra will take everyone in for treatment, and when you're no longer in pain, your mother can stop worrying.
Of course. Thank you, Nikki. I'll be really good. That way Mommy doesn't have to worry at all.
Aww.
Nikki, thanks to you, everyone has agreed to go back to the village for treatment. It's great.
Alright, that's good.
No problem. Don't worry too much, Murmur. As long as we get everyone to Steamville in time, everything will be fine.
It's all my fault. I shouldn't have taken control and hidden everyone here. I thought once everyone remembered enough, there'd still be time for a proper bath. I even prepared bathing brushes and cleansing lotion. I just wanted to help.
Your intentions were good.
But I never expected the Rainbow Spring Water Therapy to stop working. If we had waited until everyone's symptoms got worse, it would have been too late.
But you didn't know that, though.
It's all my fault. I was overconfident.
Although it was wrong to hide it from Terra and Granny Bubbles, no one could have known that the Rainbow Spring Water Therapy would fail. You've been taking care of them, and even prepared lots of emergency bathing supplies. It's clear you've thought things through and are trying to protect everyone.
Thank you, Nikki. I just believe so strongly that what they said aren't hallucinations, but real memories.
It certainly sounds like it. I believe you.
Maybe being close to contamination helps us remember the past. Just like how I did before.
So you also remember...
Is it about the collapse of the Crystal Salt Cavern? I heard Bootsy mention that you were scared.
Yeah. Back when it happened, I got lost and ended up in a place full of S-lings. I ran and ran, stumbling all the way, and finally made it back to the village. When I woke up, everything was different. Not the village, not the Serenity Island. It was me. I was different.
Did you remember something? Like they did?
Yes. I remembered some images. Some fragments. A mended piece of clothing. A beautiful ornament. A warm embrace. And a group of very, very important people. Wait, that wasn't how it all began.
Then what did happen at the start?
At first, I was in great pain. I was exhausted and heartbroken, all alone, and walking on a rugged road. Along the way, there was war, fire, and terrifying Esslings. It was so scary, but I pretended that I wasn't scared at all. I was carrying a heavy bag, almost unable to move.
Murmur? Are you alright?
I'm fine. Back then, I was found by some people, and I felt so warm. Or maybe I found them?
It sounds like you were lost and alone during some hard times, but then ultimately you found some people and you found a new family.
I just knew that I could finally rest. I was so tired. I cried my heart out, and as I cried, I fell asleep. I'm sorry, what I'm saying must sound so strange.
It almost sounds like that could have been your final moments too.
Maybe a little. But these images must be very important to you. That's why you want to help the rinse-free rebels who had similar experiences.
Right. But what's different is, I didn't get the dirty thread disease back then. And since the great outbreak of the disease on Serenity Island, no one else has been affected by it. Until recently.
I wonder why.
That is strange. And no one knows the source of the disease.
It sounds like it, at least in my opinion, it sounds like it could be the source is the Esslings themselves.
Once the Heart of Spring is restored, I'll go to Steamville with everyone to help take care of them. And I'll also try to investigate the disease.
That's a great idea.
I've already purified the 4 contaminated buds, so the Heart of Spring should be restored soon.
Should being the operative word there.
That's great. I'll go apologize to Terra now and tell her about the rinse-free rebels. Thank you, Nikki. See you later.
Alright, take care. Alright. Another quest down. And this is still chapter 1. How many chapters are there? Oh boy, I'm worried. No, I can't think like that. Alright, so I did some information gathering. It looks like there are 3 chapters total with this. So hopefully we should be done with the first chapter soon is my hope. And then we have 2 more after this. And then afterwards, then it's just going to be a whole bunch of a collection and mini games, I would hope. And it's also side quests as well. So anyways, up we go. Time to head to the heart of the spring. Hi everyone, how's the flower doing? Game?
Nikki, you should be village head. The Heart of Spring's water is replenishing.
Oh, that's good.
That's great. Oh, by the way, Terra, the rinse-free rebels.
Don't worry, Murmur already told me. Fortunately,
Oh, that's good.
thanks to your help, those PCs are cooperating now.
That's good to hear.
I can't believe that Murmur had such a big secret and didn't tell me.
Well, we all have secrets that we hold on to.
I think it's just that Murmur didn't want to burden you.
I know. I'm not angry with Murmur. I just feel bad for her. She's always helping everyone, but rarely shares her own feelings. She carries her burdens on her own.
As elders, this is our fault. Back in the day, we were too hard on that silly little PC. It must have left a psychological scar. And now that she finally found other PCs to relate to, of course she'd want to help them too. It makes perfect sense.
That it does.
But after all, those things are just hallucinations caused by shock. Silly Murmur. So stubborn.
Uh-huh, Granny.
Murmur did tell me a lot about the visions she saw. I understand. It's hard for her to willingly forget.
You're not from around here, so whatever your thoughts are about it, it doesn't bother me. Not for Murmur, as a native of Serenity Island. For her to claim this isn't our home.
Does Murmur think that Serenity Island isn't home to you all?
Murmur used to say that the places she saw in those visions were different from Serenity Island. No bubble blooms, no rainbow seals.
Murmur would just hold that whistle and stare blankly at the Guardian's words. Serenity Island, home.
Having conflicting thoughts to her entire community. That feeling must be really tough.
And considering the fact she was the only one that felt like that, while everyone else kind of ignored, what she was saying.
All right, all right. The Heart of Spring restoration is great news, and the Rinse-Free Rebel situation is resolved. No need to be so down.
Uh-huh.
Bootsy, haven't you been wanting to take the Bubbly Tales Club to Steamville? Now we can set off right away.
Yeah,
Granny Bubbles, the Bathing Bliss Festival you love is just around the corner. What are you looking forward to?
I bet you're looking forward to showing off your skills.
I'm sure she is, with all of her secret techniques.
Yeah, being Bubble Ambassador for this Bathing Bliss Festival was something I worked so hard to snatch from Macy. How could I not look forward to it? But, Nikki, I have a favor to ask. If you agree, I'd be happy to pass on this title to you.
Oh, really?
Tara, please go ahead.
The bud contamination issue has been resolved, but the dirty thread disease resurfaced overnight, and we still haven't pinpointed the source. I can't rest easy knowing it's still a threat.
Alright, then we can continue our investigation then and try to find the source then.
Thankfully, you're here now. Maybe it's the blessing of the Silver Gale or the guidance of the Guardian. Either way, having someone with purification abilities like you is exactly what we need. Can I ask for you to help by investigating the source of the contamination?
Of course.
Of course. For the sake of everyone in Soakville, we'll find the source of the contamination and put an end to this disease once and for all.
It's my duty as Bubble Ambassador.
Yes, Momo.
But I do have a small favor to ask. Could you keep an eye out for that puppy, PC? I need to return his bell.
No problem. I'll make sure to search all over Soakville for you.
Alright then, thank you.
I've been thinking about the contamination source. Our village doesn't seem to have any clues, so we'll have to trouble you to go to Steamville. Their village head, Macy, might know something.
Ooh, we get to visit the Steamville finally.
Heart of Spring is ready.
Nikki, go wake it up. Follow this path, and you'll reach Steamville. The Silver Gale will protect you.
Alright, thanks, Granny. Use the spring bloom to wake up. Wake up! Now, what are you doing lazing around all day? Get your life together! Oh! We turned into a mermaid. Well, up we go. Now we're pandas again.
Nikki, just now.
I felt a cool but gentle sensation. Maybe it was the Heart of Spring expressing its gratitude.
Oh, Nikki, look! What's up with those pieces over there? They're all buried.
Wait, what? What's going on? Sir?
What happened? Nikki, is he infected?
Sir, are you okay?
Hey there, are you alright?
I don't think so.
No. I'm Heathcliff. That was just a mistake.
Heathcliff, you need more practice. This festival's salty hard fabric champion is gonna be me, Vinny.
Salty Hard Fabric Contest? I see.
Oh, okay. It was a styling duel.
Is it a special kind of styling duel? To see who can design the hardest fabric?
If I wear a treasure melon rind, would I win the duel?
Oh, I would love to see that.
A human? Do you also take salt baths? It's one of Steamville's 2 major bathing traditions.
I don't know, probably.
Cover yourself with crystal salt and feel the steaming heat through every pore. Ha! Only the one that endures the longest is the true hard fabric, like me.
Sounds painful.
You, don't be so smug.
Oh, is that the pink powdery stuff I see behind you?
Huh? A human? Where did you come from? Are you
Wait.
here to challenge for the Salty Hard Fabric Championship? Wait, didn't the road into the village get blocked?
You just realized? Also, it did, but we unblocked it.
We're not from Serenity Island. Tara, the head of Soakville, sent us here. Once we finish our business, we'll definitely try a salt bath.
But Momo has to go first.
As for the road, I fixed the Heart of Spring.
You fixed it? That's fantastic! Now, once all the infected PCs have recovered, the Bathing Bliss Festival can go ahead as planned. Heathcliff, I'll make sure you lose decisively this time.
One defeat won't take down a real hero. You, just wait and see.
Whatever you say, old man.
Infected PCs? Has Steamville also been hit by the dirty thread disease?
Looks like those fancy PCs from Soakville weren't spared.
No,
Well
they
then,
weren't.
Let's have a little contest. We'll see who recovers first, us or them.
Is everything doesn't need to be a competition, Vinny.
Victory for Steamville!
Is this really the time for competition?
I don't know. Probably not.
You don't seem too worried. Is the treatment in Steamville going smoothly?
I'm not too sure about the treatment specifics, but with Macy personally overseeing it, there should be no problem.
Well, let's go see and talk to Macy then.
Looks like I'm Macy's most trusted excavation expert. She even told me that she's going to the Crystal Salt Factory to investigate the contamination.
Ooh, that sounds like a dungeon.
Are you suddenly interested in things besides the Crystal Salt excavation record because I already broke it?
You. I'll show you. I'll just set a new record.
Oh, you young whippersnappers.
Ah, come on, you two. You're arguing again? Steamville really is different from Soakville.
That it is. A lot of competition everywhere, it seems.
Anyway, everyone seems to trust Macy a lot. She must be very reliable. Let's head to the Crystal Salt Factory and ask her about the infection.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, wow. There's still another level above us. Oh, man. They really love making tall places. Okay, there it is.
The smoke from the PCs. They're on.
Shut down? Macy, did I do something wrong? We're very careful about safety, and there hasn't been a collapse in hundreds of years. Please don't shut down our factory.
Is it because that Macy was able to pinpoint that the contamination has been coming from the mines?
It's not that, Chuck. You did great. It's just that with the recent dirty thread disease outbreak, I have to check everywhere.
Makes sense.
Hello. Are you Macy, the head of Steamville?
You're that human in the cat avatar from Soakville, right? Hi there.
The cat avatar, that's a new one. Let's see. No, Mo, is it good? No, we have to go with the funny option.
That's right. I'm Nikki, and this is my avatar, Momo. He helps collect blings during our adventures. Having him around is highly profitable.
And also adorable.
What are you talking about? Those are my blings.
No, it's not.
Obviously Nikki's adventure buddy.
Yes, Momo.
Having a special companion is every adventurer's dream, right? Welcome. Tara sent word to let me know. You're here to investigate the dirty thread disease, right?
Correct.
That's right. She commissioned us and offered us the title of Bubble Ambassador.
That PC is issuing rewards for commissions too casually.
You're not wrong.
Huh? You two seem to know each other well.
Oh, I'm sure. You know, their rivalry seems to be where it's at.
The story of the two village heads goes back hundreds of years.
Chuck, don't expose all my secrets like that.
I love gossip. Chuck, spill the tea.
I literally have a teapot to spill.
Back then, Macy and Tara got along swimmingly. But Tara, like the others in Soakville, just loved messing around in the fields. They wanted to plant anything they came across. Bubble blooms, thuddy squashes, they even wanted to plant rainbow seals.
Okay, probably not that last one.
Huh? Do you think it's possible? If planting a rainbow seal yields 10, can we bounce all the way to the top of Serenity Island?
Oh, Nikki,
Huh? No wonder you get along with PCs in Soakville. Misty Peak is a forbidden place. No one's allowed up there. No one. No one.
Oh, I'm sure we can weasel our way up there.
We aren't interested in the fields. We just like to excavate the crystal salt and use it to carve elaborate sculptures.
Oh, that's cool. Like ice sculpture then.
Thanks to Macy, she's the one that found the Crystal Salt Cavern. It's the crystallized form of rainbow spring water, the finest treasure from the legendary Serenity Spring, even more concentrated than the water itself. Those of us who prefer mining all followed Macy. Hey, this salt bath is still hot.
Tara's tastes are different. She still prefers using rainbow spring water, the self-proclaimed Soakville scrubbing champ.
That she
I
is.
didn't know. It's such a storied past.
So if the rainbow spring water hadn't lost its effect, Tara wouldn't have asked for help.
Chuck, you go ahead and handle things. I need to talk to our guests for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
So what are you about to reveal?
Sorry, I just don't want too many others knowing the rainbow spring water is losing its effect, and
Makes
our
sense.
treatment in Steamville is also facing problems.
Okay.
What?
The Guardian's words have failed. This is something no one expected.
The Guardian's words have failed?
However, we survived the despair of the Great Mending Era before. The Dirty Thread Disease outbreak back then didn't defeat us. This time, we'll definitely find a new solution.
We'll help you.
Yeah, we'll do all we can to help.
Thank you. I've been doing some research lately and found that many PC symptoms began after taking a bath.
Really?
That's why I'm temporarily shutting down the Crystal Salt Factory. As of yet, though, we haven't found anything out of the ordinary.
Like the contamination in Soakville, it was very sudden. So we'll ask the contaminated ones what happened before and after the bath for clues.
That's right. The infected PCs in our village are at Rita's clinic. A PC from Soakville also brought some of her fellow villagers there earlier. You should head over and ask her.
Okay. Looks like we have some more people we have to interrogate. Alright, go to the doctor, which is luckily right next door. Pardon the intrusion. Alright, we're in another cave, so let's see. Hold on. If I get back on this. Okay, it did just take me back. Okay, I just wanted to double check. Just in case it would take me higher. I mean, if you're just gonna keep giving me random free chests, I won't say no. Hold on, that looks suspicious. Okay, so it looks like we have to find some. Oh, looks like we have to roll something into the wall there. Probably, yep, it's gonna be on top of that cliff there. So can I get myself up there? No, not at this moment. Hello, looks like we have to do some fishing. Do. Always good to break this up a little bit. Gotta remind myself how to fish.
Momo, from now on you can call me the Fishing Master.
Fishing Master Nikki. So when can I read your expert's guide to fishing?
Well, we have to get the glowy fish. Come on.
Momo, I caught it. I'm getting really good.
With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you.
It is true. Here's the big one. There we go. I'll take that bubble. Alright, one down. Oh, switch. Okay. The door teleported and then sank into the ground over there. Okay. We'll just ignore that for the time being. Let's see. It looks like we still need to keep on going up. Don't know if I got that one in time. But we should be on the higher platform now. Yep. Bye-bye. Looks like there's no reason to hit the other one either, so let's glide across. Here we go. And now we gotta pass this way leading down. Oh, that's not good.
Let's hit it a few more. If you can open still defend, hit it with your super purifying.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna just stay away. Nope. Alright, that was a competitive belt there. I have to be careful of that enemy. A lot of S-slings here. Oh, this looks familiar. Looks like there's nothing else in here as far as I can tell. Alright, well, out we go.
You figured out all the key details. Time of contamination and originating location. Much better than most who've worked for me. Those useless interns should eat some button cones and hope to turn into a cushion squirrel.
What?
Don't worry about it, Murmur.
At least a cushion squirrel knows how to arrange button cones. They can even dance! Those interns struggled with basic sewing skills. Mix up needles and hooks, and even sewed patches on backwards.
Oh.
I haven't had this many patients since back during the cavern accident. I'm exhausted.
Hello? Are you Dr. Rita?
Nikki and Momo, you came too!
We have.
You know each other? Oh, you're the human sent by Terra, right? The one who fixed the Heart of Spring?
Yes.
That's right. Terra asked us to investigate the source of the dirty thread disease. We want to talk to the infected PCs to find some clues.
This little PC also wanted to speak to the infected here. She's filling out the form for me, and then going to talk to them in a minute.
Murmur, you're also investigating?
Yeah. Dr. Rita told me that the crystal salt treatment isn't working either. I'm
Okay.
very worried about everyone. I want to help as much as possible.
Is there a possibility that if we combine the crystal salt and the scrubbing, rainbow therapy treatment, then maybe it would work then?
We heard about it too, and we were surprised to learn that even the crystal salt isn't working. Dr. Rita, is there no other treatment?
I'll be blunt. As a patch doctor who experienced the Great Mending Era, even I didn't know what to do with the outbreak back then.
Well, let's see.
I always hear people mentioning the Great Mending Era, but what exactly happened back then?
Hundreds of years ago, all the PCs on Serenity Island were in disrepair. Some lacked buttons, others had serious tears in their fabric.
But you're not sure what the cause was.
For a stylist like me, I could barely get by relying on whim, so I found ways to gather materials and make patches to mend everyone.
Many stylists, while exploring Serenity Island, wore out the last scraps of fabric they had. Without their efforts, Serenity Island wouldn't be what it is today. We respected them and called them patch doctors.
I didn't know it was such a traumatic experience. But how did everyone get injured so badly?
No one remembers, right?
The days before the Great Mending Era have long faded from memory.
Huh? What about you?
I'm only just an ordinary PC. Otherwise, I would have been able to discover the cure. Back then, we tried every method we could think of. Nothing worked. If it weren't for the Guardian's wisdom, by now everyone would be a tattered rag.
Then, before we can stop this disaster, we have to find the source of the contamination. Let's talk to the infected PCs.
Alright.
I'll go with you.
Detective Nikki and Momo are on the case.
They're being housed on the other side of the clinic. Go ask them. I hope you can uncover some useful clues and help this weary doctor.
I'll do what I can. Before I forget. There it is, okay. That way we don't have to worry about going through the cave. Hello.
I saw it. A massive figure leaping from the high stone tree platform, pouncing on all the PCs, tearing them apart, shredding them to pieces.
Yep, that's what I figured. So there is indeed a monster on the very peak then, in the Misty area, and that's what caused the damage back then.
Before all that, did you see a cave? Long, dark, like it had no end.
Not really. Rita said my condition is fine. The hallucinations only lasted for a little bit, but they were really scary.
Oh. Murmur, how are you doing?
Auntie Jasmine. These are my new friends, Nikki and Momo. This is Auntie Jasmine. She's a regular at the Bubbly Tales Club.
Nice to meet you, Auntie.
Ah, hello.
Nice to meet you. Was Murmur asking about what happened before and after you got sick?
That's right, yes. I was telling her the other day. I was preparing a story for a super romantic date with Edward, and I called it Salt Mates Forever.
Sounds cute.
I imagined us bathing in the salt river together, exchanging unspeakable romantic secrets with one another. I felt like I was floating right up into the sky. Then
Oh my.
I got so excited that I fainted.
Okay, sounds like things got a little steamy there.
Later, Rita was the one who brought her to the clinic. Auntie Jasmine, you didn't finish telling us. Was there anything special about this date?
Ah, my sweet child! It looks like you're finally interested in dating. I've
Oh
got
no.
so many tips to share. Let me tell you all about them.
No, shield your ears, shield your ears.
No, not that. I just want to figure out that...
Oh, I'm not being nosy.
Yes,
I
you
know
are.
You all have your own ideas. Romance isn't for everyone.
That is true.
But I believe you can even date yourself if you want. To me, the most exciting part is the preparation. And Edward, well, he's just one step in that journey.
Okay. Okay, keep. Now stay calm.
You're so right. A solo date is great too. You can plan romantic activities, enjoy delicious food, and really treat yourself.
You do have to pamper yourself from time and again. No, treat yourself.
But Murmur probably wants to know if you went somewhere special for this date. Or if there were any special preparations.
Oh, for this date, it was my favorite salt bath theme. And of course, it was all with crystal salt.
Okay.
Your crystal salts, where did you get it from?
Oh, it could be a specific spot location-wise.
Same as always. I get it from Chuck.
Chuck, eh?
Was it all from Chuck? Auntie Jasmine, please think carefully. Could any of it have come from somewhere else?
Oh, and now that you mention it, I remember I went to the Steamville market that day and someone was having a sale on crystal salt. She gave me a free sample.
There it is. That's what we were looking for.
I can't quite remember exactly who it was.
Convenient.
But I did add that sample to my salt bath. Wouldn't want to waste it.
It's possible that sample was the source of contamination.
A vendor at the Steamville market. Got it.
Now the question is, that was from a specific salt. Does that mean we're gonna hear something else about the other kind of bath?
I'm so weak. Just the slightest time in the crystal salt, and I'm already so fatigued. Push harder. Double the effort.
Aww.
I'm useless too. I only cleaned 5 study hammers and got so tired I hallucinated. I must not be devoted enough to the Guardian's will.
Now, don't overdo it.
Could the dirty thread disease be triggered by fatigue?
Possibly.
Dirty thread disease. Is that what the sickness is?
Huh? Isn't dirty thread disease something from ages ago? We're just tired.
Huh? What exactly did Dr. Rita say to you?
Huh? What did she say?
Well, Dr. Rita said our sickness levels are already pretty high. We might have been exposed to a strong source, so we need to stay in the clinic for observation.
This must be the dirty thread disease. It has to be.
So, you're saying my illness wasn't caused by training? Oh, that's great! That means I can double my training time with ultra-hot crystal salt.
After you all recover.
You'll definitely be this Bathing Bliss Festival's Salty Art Fabric champion, Gabby. When you win, I'll scrub every thuddy hammer from the old ruins and celebrate with you.
I think I found the problem.
Let's see. It's not the festival. It's not the hammers. It's the crystal salt.
It's the crystal salt. One of you did hot stone sauna training with it, and the other scrubbed thuddy hammers with it. And now you've both caught dirty thread disease.
Oh! The whole truth, and nothing but.
It's like Macy said. Crystal salt is the problem. By any chance, did you buy your crystal salt from Chuck?
Well, not really. We have special needs for crystal salt and usually buy in bulk. It's just that.
You got some free samples?
We're not rich, so we went to the other places to buy cheap crystal salt.
There it is.
So PCs have money worries too.
We do too, Momo. Nobody just hands out blings for free. Gabby, Ari, who did you get the cheap crystal salt from?
It's a crystal salt vendor. She only sells crystal salt. Her name is...
Can't remember, right?
Her name is Shadow.
Oh.
And she only pops up at night, which is where her name came from. She doesn't stay in one specific place.
Oh, really? So, a vendor that only comes out at night, provided free samples, and their location is irregular. Okay, yeah, very shady.
Shadow, and she only appears at night. Got it. According to the infected PCs in Steamville, their condition is tied to the crystal salt.
It looks like they got it from the same source, too.
Gabby and Ari bought discounted crystal salt from a vendor named Shadow, and Auntie Jasmine got some promotional crystal salt from the Steamville market. I believe the truth is, it's the same vendor.
Yep.
The same PC is probably selling them the crystal salt.
Now the question is, do they know what they're doing? Or is it something they're unaware of?
I agree. Nikki, let's go to the Steamville market tonight and talk to this Shadow.
You got it, Momo. Alright, let's go ahead and make our way over there.
Hey.
Which conveniently is right here. Wait.
It's already nighttime. Nikki, let's hurry to the Steamville market. Shadow might be there by now.
Yep, Shadow is right in front of us.
Everyone, look over here! Genuine crystal salt! Guaranteed to be real or your money back!
Yeah.
Is that Shadow? But her goods seem like normal stuff.
Problematic goods wouldn't be displayed so openly. Just by looking at them, you can't tell what's really going on from the outside.
But break them open and you'll probably see what's going on inside.
Momo, it's time to test our acting skills.
Yes, time to put our panda skills to work.
Hi there. How much do you sell it for?
A human and a cat? Welcome. Feel free to take a look. For pricing, the high-quality ones are expensive. If you buy in bulk, they'll be cheaper, but we can negotiate.
Let's see. Give me cheap. No. No. I want to buy the cheap ones.
Anything on sale? Don't get me wrong, we have plenty of blings. We're just looking to buy wholesale.
Please, don't mind me asking. I'm just curious. What do humans use crystal salt for? Do you also use it for baths?
Yes.
No, we use it for barbecue.
Oh, yeah, right. It's for tasty barbecue. Humans and Momo love it so much. Bet you've never heard of that, huh?
Adds a nice crunchy taste.
Oh, what an interesting way to use it. Well then, you must need this.
Ooh.
This batch, I got it from a special source. The best I can do is 44.5% off. You can take it all.
Scammer!
What you're selling is contaminated crystal salt.
Contaminated? Nonsense, that's impossible.
Look at this. It's all dark purple. If it's not contaminated, what is it?
And it's oozing purple smoke.
Also, PCs who used your crystal salt are now suffering from dirty thread disease. Their cases are serious.
Dark purple? What? I can't distinguish colors. How did this happen?
Okay, so you were not aware.
I just found an untouched salt mine deep in the cavern and thought I could sell it for an easy profit. I only want to earn more blings. I didn't want to hurt anyone.
Oh, honey.
Is that true? But
Are you talking about the cave behind the Crystal Salt Cavern? The dark cave with lots of S-lings? It's long and it seems to go upwards?
Murmur?
Sorry, Nikki. I overheard your discussion in the clinic and thought I'd come here to investigate too.
I think I heard they mentioned the last two we talked to who were suffering. They were nearby a high concentration of the source and why they got affected. So that's what happened with Murmur all those ages ago.
How do you know about that cave? It used to be small, and there was a collapse before, so no one really goes there now. Fortune favors the bold, though. I love going there to scavenge free crystal salt fragments. This one time, I even ran into a puppy PC.
Puppy!
A puppy PC? Was he dirty?
You've seen him too? He appeared from behind a rock, then darted away. I was curious, so I peeked inside and found a passage. But I didn't go too far. There were S-lings inside, so I didn't dare. I just dug up a bit of crystal salt from the entrance. Now that I think about it, the passage definitely led upwards.
It seems like the puppy PC we encountered probably came from there. But from here, upwards leads to...
It leads upwards, it leads to the Forbidden Zone, doesn't it?
The Misty Peak?
Yep. And that's why the Guardian said never to go to Misty Peak, because that's where the contamination was.
What? I thought that place was just a legend. I didn't think it actually existed.
Nikki, I'd like to have a private talk with you two. Somewhere no one else can overhear. Okay?
You got it, but it's all coming together now.
Sure.
Oh, I'm getting excited. This is really, the plot is thick, is thick, the plot thickens now.
Murmur, how did you manage to go to Misty Peak?
I've been hearing everyone talk about that place so mysteriously. I started to think it was just a legend.
Oh, things are never just stories and legends.
No, it really exists. And during the mining collapse, I was inside. The falling rocks forced me back. I fell into a cave, into the thick fog. The mist surrounded me. It was blocking out all the light and concealing the path. It felt like countless monsters were hiding there, claws bared, ready to tear me apart. I ran frantically, nearly stumbling as I went. Suddenly, a sharp whistle pierced the air.
Puppy?
A giant figure stood silently in the mist, just watching me.
Guardian?
That figure, it seemed so familiar.
Looks like a mustache.
Are you the Guardian? Why are you here? What part of those legends is true? Why did I see such strange visions? War, fire, and my family. Was it real? Guardian, why haven't you returned to us? Are you still searching for the way home?
Oh, so that was what you went through.
Back then, I thought about searching for the Guardian again. Those memories, they're so blurry, and they get tangled up with everything else from the past.
I will say I love the sketch animations that they do in those little scenes.
Also, the cavern's been sealed off since the collapse. No one uses it anymore.
And now there seems to be another opening now.
Looks like deep within the cavern, there's probably a hidden passage leading to the Misty Peak. We have to find a way to take a look.
And it also deal with the S-lings along the way.
Nikki, you believe me?
I do, yes.
Of course. I haven't really known you for long, but I can easily tell you're a kind-hearted, hard-working PC.
You trusted me, sharing so much of your past, and I'm grateful. Whether it's to find the source of dirty thread disease or to help you uncover the truth, I want to go in and see for myself.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Nikki.
No problem.
The forbidden Misty Peak. The guardian who's been missing for years. And memories that don't even belong to Serenity Island. I understand why they don't believe all these. Why they call me a silly PC. So, I pretended to agree with everyone's opinions. I acted like it was just a dream. I worked hard, lived hard, and tried my best to fit in.
But you can't forget what happened.
She couldn't know.
Yeah. I don't want to get rid of this whistle. I don't want to forget those memories. I don't want to forget the guardian who protected me in the mist.
Then let's go find the truth.
Together.
If we stay, we may get lost in a spiral of confusion and regret. But if we set off on this journey, even if we stumble or face some challenges, we'll find the answer. So, whether they're illusions or memories, whether the answer is good or bad, since we can't let go, let's set off and find it.
Yeah.
We'll find the answers that you're looking for.
I want to find the source of the contamination and uncover the truth behind it all.
Oh, I love this. I like this story.
Nikki, Macy has the key to the cavern entrance. Let's tell her about the contaminated crystal salt and ask for her permission to go to Misty Peak.
And if she says no, we'll knock her out and steal the key and make a run for it. Let's see. I gotta get back. Okay, I gotta get back up there. Trying to find a way upwards. That is the question. Here we go.
Yep.
Or I guess I could just pick up the Whim Star or the Whim Bubble. Shoot, I was hoping this would take me where I need to go. Unless... No, it doesn't seem like there's another way. Let me keep my eyes open. Okay, here we are. Okay, so it was up here. Had to make my way back through the mining area cave. Okay, can I just skirt around you real quick just so I can... Let's see. Grab you, move over here. Is it above us, I guess? Yeah, it's above us. I was hoping maybe there would be a teleporter here. But I will grab this. Get back here.
The color...
Ah, dang it.
Luster and the smell... This batch of crystal salt seems fine to me. So where's the issue?
Macy, we figured it out.
Macy, we found the source of the contaminated crystal salt.
It's Shadow. She dug up crystal salt from the sealed-off mine.
A sealed-off cavern? But how?
Well...
Explanation.
Shadow. That fool ventured into the forbidden area. She's bold and lucky. Who knows how many Esslings are lurking in that passage?
Probably a lot.
So, you know about this hidden passage too?
truth is, after the collapse, I had the cavern investigated thoroughly. We found the entrance to a hidden passage deep inside. There were too many Esslings inside, so we couldn't go very far. That said, considering the intensity of the tremor, the real culprit was probably an even more terrifying creature.
At the Misty Peak.
That's why I decided to completely seal off the cavern.
So, when I said all that stuff,
I'm certain you really did encounter many Esslings, and maybe even that larger monster. But the Guardian? And those chaotic memories? I'm sorry, I just can't bring myself to believe it. But I do owe you an apology, Murmur. Back then, for the sake of everyone's safety and to prevent further panic, I refused your request to go back to the cavern and told everyone there were no Esslings inside.
You didn't want a panic to happen. You also didn't want people getting curious and trying to find the Guardian. So, I can understand why, but you still could have said something to Macy, though.
Those denials probably had a deep impact on you. I'm sorry.
I get it now.
That's why now, we have to go deep into the cavern, Macy. All the clues pointing to the source of the contamination lead there.
And which means also the solution to the contamination could be there as well.
Yes. I thought if we just sealed off the Esslings, they wouldn't harm anyone. I never expected such severe contamination to get loose. Maybe we shouldn't have run away from it from the start. Nikki, you're an amazing stylist. As the head of Steamville, I hereby request your help in investigating the depths of the cavern.
We shall accept this and do it.
Truly, I don't know anyone else who could do this.
Accept the request.
Accept. I'll take care of this, along with Terra's task. We'll head deep into the cavern to find the source of the contamination.
Thank you, brave human. This is the key to the cavern entrance. I've kept it on me for centuries, and now I give it to you.
I want to help too.
The cavern is too dangerous, and without any means of defense, you can't be much help. But I'll let Terra know, and we'll bring some PCs along, ready to assist Nikki.
Alright then.
Alright, let's go right now.
We'll do this together.
Please, take care. We don't know what kind of dangers await us in the depths of the cavern. Stay safe.
I'll do what I can. Alright, we got the Crystal Soul key. Got the wind bubble. Alright, so let's go ahead and make our way over. Let's see, it looks like... Let's see. Where's the best way to go? That's where we came from. Ah, here we go. I think. This is higher, so... Ooh. I'll take that. A golden blaze, a sketch with yellowed edges that are slightly curled. The lines faded but still show the care with which it was drawn. Got a little accessory piece there. Yeah, we were just there. Ah, made it. Looks like we got some bees over here. Alright, so that was the lower area. Alright, I finally figured it out. After finally just looking it up, I have to follow these signs and they should theoretically take me to where I need to go. So we're gonna follow them, and we're gonna hopefully be able to finish this soon. Let's see. Signs. You said to go left. Ah, there we go. This is how we get higher. I swear, I was going through that cavern multiple times trying to find a way to go upwards. Like, oh, maybe there's a secret pathway or something that would now become available to us or something. But no, I had to come back over here in order to get higher. So now, here we go. Sprout flowers away! Perfect. Also, no, I'm going to activate this teleportation first. Okay, good. Crystal Salt main area. Alright, into the cavern we go. Oh boy. Just crystals all over. Already with free chests. And funny enough, there is actually, if you check the area on the map itself, it actually does tell you what items that you can collect are in the mines or these caves. So that's useful for the future. Okay, I can go to the right, but is there a left over here? There is. Gotta be careful with these tight corridors. I can either go there or get more dues. Treat these like little mini dungeons. Follow the flower. Slowly but surely. Alright, looks like we're good there. I always will appreciate that little touch-up, though. Alright, there's two ways that I can go. Let's go to the left here. Ooh, we got sharks. There we go. Open up. Ah, we're so close to level 50, Anything behind? Nope. But there is something slightly to the left.
The crystal salt over there looks contaminated. Look for any entrances behind those stone walls.
Looks like we have a little bit of a shortcut there. I want to go down here real quick, though. Yep, basically a nice little shortcut. Just wanted to make sure there's nothing hidden there. I can either go left or to the... Oh, wait. Yeah. Getting myself confused there for a second. Alright, let's see. Where can I go?
Try going for its back.
Trying. I can't do anything with that at the moment. And I have a way to get around. Oh, wow. This is deep. Well, I did say it would go upward, so. Ooh. Someone's spying on us. Is it Puppy? Yes, it is.
Is that... That's the puppy PC.
Aww.
Are you... waiting for us? Here's your bell. I can finally return it. Why are you living here? It's such a dangerous place.
You're guarding it, aren't you?
Do you know the Guardian?
Aww.
Home help?
Wait, watch out! Momo, let's go after him.
Nikki,
Hold on.
the contamination ahead looks even worse.
Don't worry,
Yeah, they turned
Momo,
me around a little
I'm
bit.
here.
Huh, me? I'm not afraid of any massive enemies. The purifying orb bounced right off. Let's hit it a bit more visual and maybe we'll still begin with the super purifying orb.
Alright, takes care of you. Dewdrop Essence. Releases a lingering misty floral fragrance. Okay. Probably materials needed to make the outfit. Let's see. Okay, a dead end there. takes me back over here. Where you saw the puppy, yeah? Hold on, can I get over there? I can, but there's nothing else over here. Okay, so I have to get up there through there, okay. Right, left or right? Let's try right first. Another sprout. It looks like it's hitting in this hub area. Okay, let's see. Ooh, hold on. Could I... Not quite. Need to get a little higher for this. Before I go and try out that leaf, let's see what's over here. This will lead me over to the those three dewdrops. Ooh, hello. Also took me to a small little area. And now we're behind, and now we can open up a passageway here. Now, before I do anything else, hold on, there's some blings over there. Now that we're high enough, we can go over here. Yep. And we get the dews up here. Wow. I will say, with the way they have this all set up, they have this set up really nicely in such a way where you just gotta kind of have to keep your eyes open. You'll find everything. You know, they have some you know, blings to help guide your eye. Let's see. Back in the hub area. Now let's go ahead and head on up. I think the only spot we haven't gone to is... Not sure if I can hit them from here. Nope, those roots are covering them. I wonder where that's gonna lead. Okay, so it basically just takes me back here. Don't know much of a point with that one. Wait, hold on. There was a point. No, go back. Go back, go back, go back. There was a point. I almost missed that wind bubble. Whew. Would have had to come back for that otherwise. Oh, we're actually at the end. Okay. Let me check the map real quick. Yep, we got everything. 1 out of 1, 22 out of 22. All right. Opening doors.
So this is the legendary Misty Peak? It looks so eerie.
I guess, but it doesn't look.
Bad feeling. Momo, we need to be extra careful.
I mean, it
We
doesn't
should
look.
keep an eye on that puppy PC. We can't let him stay here alone.
Doesn't look that misty, I will say. Also, giant burb. At least as a teleporter. Also, lots of red flowers. I wonder if the flowers could be deadly.
Nikki, over there. I think there's something in the mist.
Oh.
Could it be the monster that eats people?
I don't know. It says scary noise, but that didn't sound like much of a scary noise. Alright, well, before we do that... take care of some of the S-lings. Chest. Alright, let's see. I guess we should make our way to the marker. Oh, will you look at that? Doesn't he look a little familiar? Ah, okay.
Nikki!
Wait, no way. Are we gonna fight the Guardian? Oh.
Oh, such a strong wind. Nikki, maybe it's time to use the gliding ability now.
Oh, whoopsie. Gosh darn buttons. Yeah, I have it set up. Come on. There we go. Having some input issues there. Follow puppy.
Nikki, it's that puppy PC. Let's follow it.
I can. Oh, this is really difficult to see right now.
Nikki, the puppy PC is still up ahead. We need to speed up.
I'm trying, but yeah, this is like I can barely see. So just slowly. Yeah, I hope it comes across a lot more clearer on your guys' end. Because on my end, I could barely make out the little green swirls. Don't you dare! Leave the puppy alone! Ooh. Yep. And there's a crown. Thing in the midst. Wow! I hit one. Oh, nope. Gonna run away. Got one down. One more. Aw. Are you telling me what I think you're telling me, game? Okay, I'll try. Gliding, gliding, gliding. I am trying. Okay, I have to try to use the cursor to tell me where I need to stop moving. Stop it.
Time to move and slip through the gaps.
Dang. I just can't even tell. I'm just gonna go.
The Guardian's stronger.
Oh. Oh, I don't like this. A little bit more. Oh. Retry.
This guy's getting dark. So
Ah, he's moving so much. Got him. To the right.
time to move and slip through the gaps. Watch out for that whirlwind. You'll get swept up.
Got him.
The Guardian's stronger.
And now. Phew. Oh my lord. That was an exciting boss fight, honestly. Oh, that was very risky too. But we did it. Poke. We got the gentle guidance. A sketch with tiny bite marks at the corners. A note beside it reads, "My floofs don't realize this design is for them. They just think it's bad because it keeps me stuck in my desk. And they're trying to protect me from it." Aww. Alright, time to return to Misty Peak.
What the?
It's all three of the puppies. And the Guardian.
Hey, eat my fabric tempest strike!
Hold on, Tara. We took care of it.
Are you okay?
Kinda got roughed up a little bit, but we were able to persevere.
We're fine. I purified the S-lings. But they seem to be contaminated PCs. This must be the Guardian.
They are.
Nikki, there's a journal over there.
Ooh. What secrets does it hold?
Marshall's journal.
Nikki, read it. What does it say?
The battle isn't over. I thought after fixing everything, a new beginning would await us. But that massive S-ling still runs rampant. Its dark essence spreading everywhere, and the dirty thread disease continues to wreak havoc.
Okay, so there's still a massive S-ling that needs to be dealt with.
Fixing things is futile. Perhaps
Only one solution remains.
Unless...
Using my body as a strong cage, I will suppress the S-ling. If I absorb all the thick fog and filth, can I restore peace to Serenity Island? I can't be certain, but I must try. Persistent erosion by contamination. This is the price. But the dark essence will no longer spread, confined to Misty Peak. Thankfully, I left behind a warning. Never set foot upon the Misty Peak. Let the source of the rainbow cleanse the contamination and pain. Leave sorrow behind. Be carefree, without worry or longing. The battle isn't over. My body grows heavier. My consciousness fades into chaos. A momentary lapse of focus causes a massive tremor. Was this child affected by my actions?
Leave now. Leave now. My contaminated and horrifying form has become the same as that of a monster. Allow the sound of this whistle to guide you toward the light. Leave the thick mist. Return to your home. My consciousness is waning. Before I forget everything completely, let me remember one last time. The wheat growing. The bubble blooms blooming. Distant calls carried on the evening breeze. Marshall, today we go home. Marshall, when are we going home?
The journal. It ends there.
Honeys, they did all that to help protect everyone.
So, Rainbow Spring Therapy was a lie all along.
The Guardian suppressed the massive Essling with his own body, allowing us to survive the dirty thread disease outbreak. But now, he can't contain the contamination anymore. The disease has returned.
But the Esslings have been completely purified by Nikki. So, does that mean Marshall and the puppies are okay now?
I hope so.
But they've been severely hurt.
This level of contamination, in all my years of scrubbing, it's unparalleled.
There has to be something we could do.
After coexisting with the Essling for centuries, the contamination has deeply penetrated their fabric. I'm afraid that...
Contamination this deeply rooted. I'm sorry.
No.
I'll find the Serenity Spring. The Silvergale's gift, the source of the rainbow. Serenity Spring cleanses all contaminants. As the source of the rainbow spring, it may be able to awaken the Guardian.
You silly PC. Don't you get what the journal was saying? All the wisdoms were just lies meant to comfort us. And as for this so-called Serenity Spring, no one even knows where it is. Where are you going to find it?
I know, Terra. But this is our only hope.
She has to do something.
That's right. We already saved Marshall from the Essling and eradicated the dirty thread disease threat. We can't just stop here.
Exactly. There has to be a way to fix things.
Yeah. Back then, I gave up searching for the Guardian because no one would help me. I was afraid of being an outcast. But he really does exist. He fought the Essling for centuries, all for us. If only I tried harder. If I had been as brave as Nikki, maybe I could have found him sooner. I could have helped.
Murmur. It's not your fault.
It was we who kept hiding from the truth.
But this time, it's not too late to save the Guardian. I know the Serenity Spring might be a lie. Searching for a false miracle might seem foolish. But I'm no longer scared of being a little foolish PC.
That's the spirit.
I want to try. As long as there's even the slightest possibility, I'll keep searching.
Murmur, we're with you. Even if the Serenity Spring doesn't work, there will be other solutions. As long as we keep searching, we'll surely find a miracle and wake up Marshall.
Nikki, thank you. Thank you for reminding me that only by starting something can we find the answers we seek. I think I'm ready to set off now. I'll search for clues to the Serenity Spring. When I find something, we'll meet up under the Guardian statue. For the Guardian, I'll definitely find the miracle of the Serenity Spring.
I know you will, Murmur.
You've grown up, little girl.
Aww.
For us old PCs, it's time to work hard and accept our responsibilities.
Take Marshall and the puppies to my place. Although I can't cure the dirty thread disease, I can still ease their suffering.
Steamville PCs don't give up so easily. I'll lead the investigation to Misty Peak and check for any dangers while looking for clues. Thank you, Nikki. You and the Guardian are the heroes of Serenity Island. We will forever remember your help.
I'm glad I could help. Serenity Island is so beautiful, and everyone is so lovely. I just hope that such beauty can always exist.
I'm sure it will.
I'll wait for word from Murmur. Then we'll find the Serenity Spring together.
So it was the contamination that made it to where we can glide. So maybe...
I wonder what clues Murmur may have found. Nikki, let's go find her at the Guardian statue.
Alright then. Let me go ahead and pull that up. Here we are. Over by the statue. Been a while. I mean, I guess like a couple hours ago.
Nikki, Momo, you made it.
Of course.
Murmur, you look happy. Have some good news?
Yeah. Dr. Rita told me that the Guardian and the puppies are stable.
That's
They
good.
haven't woken up yet, but they're out of danger now. Also, I found some clues about the location of the Serenity Spring in an old book a human left behind.
Oh, that's great, Murmur.
That's great. Where is it?
Well, it seems like an ancient song. It's a little tough to understand, but it goes like this. The goldfinch descends from the light, reflecting back a twisted bliss. The nightingale nibbles at its plume, as moonlight dances in the abyss.
Of course, it's a riddle.
But a goldfinch and a nightingale... I've never seen these things anywhere on Serenity Island.
I wonder what they could mean. The sun and the moon, maybe?
I think each line of the song might be a clue.
Then, what could the goldfinch descends from the light mean?
It's a golden crystal salt cavern. Probably not. I think, yeah, yeah, it's definitely the sunset.
There is one thing that's golden on Serenity Island. Could it be the sun? The sunlight is golden.
Descending down in the light.
Makes sense. So, it probably refers to the sunlight disappearing after sunset. Right?
You're so smart. So, does reflecting back a twisted bliss refer to lake water? Or maybe the crystal salt flats that reflect light?
Both match the description in the song. But these two things are so common on Serenity Island that neither really narrows it down.
Nikki, look at the next two lines. The nightingale nibbles at its plume as moonlight dances in the abyss. What does that mean?
The nightingale nibbles at its plum. Okay. The silver gate now. A bird's nest under the moonlight, maybe? Maybe something to do with the silver gale?
Nightingale. It must mean the Silver Gale. Murmur, is there anywhere on Serenity Island related to the Silver Gale?
I think the Silver Gale is only mentioned in the Guardian's wisdom, which says that the Silver Gale that protects us lives high up on Misty Peak.
And I think, if I recall correctly, there was a statue up there.
But only Marshall and the Esslings were up there.
There was something else, though.
I've caught it! Macy has been clearing Misty Peak with some other PCs recently. In addition to a few Esslings, they also found a Silver Gale statue.
Perfect. Okay, so either one of two things. Either there's something underneath that statue, nearby the statue, or depending where the statue is facing...
When we were up there, I think I saw it.
Oh, we did.
Also, no PCs have ever lived on Misty Peak. So after the sun sets, there's only...
moonlight!
And also the glow of those red flowers.
Although we don't know everything from the song yet, based on our current clues, we should visit the Silver Gale statue at midnight. I think maybe that's where we'll find the Serenity Spring.
Alright, then at midnight, we'll meet up at Misty Peak.
Alright, I'll see you up there, Murmur. Ooh, refreshing vow. A wrinkled sketch clearly damp and then dried in the sun. The only line of paper that wasn't so green. We made. I don't know what I would have done without our help. Alright. Here we are. There's Murmur. Oh! A bubble!
Where did this bubble come from? Hey, I look so slim on top of the bubble.
Momo, I think you're about to get kidnapped by a bubble.
Momo, you look like a real catsicle, but you're upside down.
And you're also looking in the wrong direction.
Upside down. That line from the song, reflecting back a twisted bliss. It's a bubble. Everything on the bubble is reversed. Maybe it's what reflecting back a twisted bliss is pointing to.
Got it. Let's follow the bubble and see where it leads.
Yes, because that is what we... that is a normal sentence. Follow the bubbles. Follow, 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 follow golden bubbles. Or I should say the blue bubbles. And it's gonna take me higher and higher. Up. Hey, look, a statue. And then it popped.
There's no sign of the Serenity Spring here. Only this grayish crystal salt.
Is it possible it's the salt itself?
Don't lose heart. We were guided here by the bubble, so this can't just be a coincidence. Maybe the answer is right in front of us. This statue. How long ago was it made? It's so badly damaged.
What caused the damage?
No one from Serenity Island has ever been to Misty Peak. Maybe this statue was built by humans a long, long time ago.
Certainly is a possibility.
Although it's shaped like the Silvergale, how is it linked to the line, "The nightingale nibbles at its plume," from the song?
The nightingale nibbles at its plume. That should be...
Nimbles at its plume. So where their feathers are... Yeah, holding a feather in its beak. It didn't look like a grooming its feathers.
Grooming its feathers. Tidying its appearance.
Scrubbing.
So the Silvergale can do styling too.
I've got it. We should restore the Silvergale statue to its original form.
We have to clean the statue.
That makes sense. But we don't know what type of material this statue is made of. Maybe we can repair it with some hard crystal salt.
All right, let's search the area for suitable pieces of crystal salt, then try fixing the statue.
You got it, Nikki.
With so much crystal salt nearby, finding something suitable to fix it should be easy. Let's look.
Moderately sized crystal salt.
This one looks just about the perfect size. Nikki, let's find two more. Great job. Let's hurry back and fix the statue.
You know, I feel like I should be worried that those flowers look like they're on fire. But I guess we don't have to worry about it.
All right, it's all done.
Reveal your secrets.
So beautiful.
Oh? A plume. Oh, hello. There's our second outfit. I want to pull for this outfit so badly. Aww. I love how Momo is still in panda form.
Is this the nightingale preening its feathers?
Where's the feather leading us to? A cluster. A secret passageway. Aww.
We're the best.
Right.
We solved the mystery.
We did indeed. So there was a pocket over here. Okay, note to self. When I finish with this quest line, I'm gonna immediately do my pulls. I can't wait any longer.
Whoa! What a deep crevice.
Oh, don't be shy, Momo. Let's just slowly nudge him across the edge here.
Could the abyss mentioned in the song mean this place?
Yes, deep into the bowels of the stone tree.
But how do we get down there? It's pitch black, and who knows how deep it is? What if there's something scary down there?
Well, let's go find out. Momo, you first. Ah!
Don't worry, I can... Murmur!
She took down!
She did indeed.
Murmur! Are you okay?
Also, I hear some faint singing in the background.
I'm fine. Looks like a path down here.
Momo, let's go down and check it out.
You got it. Also, I have to try it. I cannot. I have to. Hey, Momo. You first. Come on. A little bit more. Oh, come on. You're right there. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Bye, Momo. I'm sure Momo's fine. See, he's fine. Oh, don't glare at me like that, Momo. It was funny. I hear a lot of bubbling.
Maybe the bubbles that guided us earlier floated up from here.
Interesting.
How did you just jump down without hesitation?
So brave.
To be honest, I was a little scared. But when I thought the Serenity Spring might be down there, I wasn't afraid at all. Still, I didn't expect it to be so complicated down here. How about we split up and search?
Alright, that'll save time. If anyone finds anything, just call out and we'll regroup.
Yup.
Oh wow, there's just so many different passageways. Oh lord, I'm gonna get lost so quickly. Just follow the bling. Now instead of going, let's go straight across. Oh, we got time. Phew. Got the bubble. I am going to be so lost. Just keep an eye open for any bling. That's a good way to get back. Alright. Got lily pad hopping time. Oh, there's Murmur.
Nikki, look! The path ahead is getting brighter!
And I hear rushing water.
Amazing. Serenity Spring is really here.
We found it.
Those rainbow colors. It really must be the source of the Rainbow Spring. We found it.
Nikki, thank you. If it weren't for your encouragement and help, I wouldn't have made it this far.
It was your perseverance and courage that got us here, Murmur.
Your persistence played a big part, Murmur. Come on, let's get some spring water to bring back.
I love it when I am on the same wavelength with Nikki.
Oh no, I forgot to bring a water container.
Don't worry, we got you covered.
It's okay. We can go back and get one in time.
I literally have one in my hand.
No need. I can use this.
Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, there's the shell that we saw multiple times.
You're really attached to that whistle. Are you sure you want to use it?
It's fine. Back then, the Guardian left me this whistle to protect me. Now, I can use it to help the Guardian.
Oh, I love it when things come back full circle like this.
If I seal the hole at the bottom of the whistle, it should be able to hold water. Nikki, do you mind helping me?
I don't mind at all. Ah.
Yup.
Such a peaceful little spot.
I hope the Serenity Spring can wash away all the dirt and worries and reawaken the Guardian, just like in the legend.
I'm sure it will.
Let's hurry back to the clinic.
Alright, we got the Serenity Spring water. And also, what's this? Snowman's notes. It was her duty to guard the world's edge, and for that she chanted endlessly. Yet within the frozen bubble, she found no trace of the world she once knew. No fish sleeping over icy ridges, no snow-capped hills bathed in golden light. The eternity promised by the Wishing One had stilled time itself, making her wonder if all she had fought to preserve was nothing more than a fleeting illusion. Until one day, a feather of flame carried by a gentle breeze brushed against the gears of fate. She was a bird without wings, searching for a pair to call her around. In return, she would mend a broken world. Wait a second. There was a girl with flaming hair. Thus she created us, sculpting the figures of bygone souls from the snow among the ruins. We once heard her murmuring, her drooping wings heavy with sorrow. She whispered an apology, calling her mending nothing more than a hollow comfort. And she answered through her chant, for the wings of ice and snow, once beyond the frozen bubble, would simply cease to be. It seemed they had reached a silent understanding, and perhaps we possessed an intelligence they had never anticipated. Maybe even invisible wings carried a power beyond imagining. When enemies approached the frozen bubble, she, wingless, stepped into the wasteland. She ignited her own blood, vanishing into ashes in an instant. Her song became a mournful lament, and her tears fell upon the scorched earth. From the ashes a tiny ember was born, nourished by her tears, burning brighter with each drop. The firelight illuminated our faces. In that moment, a pair of blazing wings unfurled in the sky, rising with her rebirth. Her ashes and tears reshaped the land at the world's edge, planting seeds that would one day grant all beings the power of flight. In remembering their wings, we honor all they once were. Over time, we too became one with the newborn soil, nourishing the earth alongside the creations they left behind, weaving together a new prosperous world. We have etched it into the earth so that those destined may dream, believe, and remember. So it almost seems like what ended up happening, it was a calamity. It sounds like when the gods were still roaming. And then the lady with the flaming hair, the Silver Gale, may have been responsible. And so, in scorching the area, and then in penance or in pity or something, or a way to, ease their guilt, they created new life, and they in turn helped, fix up the scorched land. Or at least that's roughly the estimate of what I'm getting out of that. I could be totally off base though. Anyways, out we go. Okay, where the heck are we now? Let me take a look at the map. Okay, so there's the exit point here in this little... oh my lord, it was there. If you had just gone through... Oh my lord. Like, I'm happy for shortcuts. I love it, but... I mean, come on, game. Just keep shooting like crazy. There we go. Alright, now let's see. Where do we need to make our way? Okay, back to the clinic over there. Alright. Alright, we're back. And we got the spring water. This has to work. Just, Nikki, just move her model slightly forward. Game.
Murmur, you really found the source of the rainbow spring? Hurry! Let's go see it!
Here you go.
Thanks to Nikki's help, we've got some of the water right here.
Murmur handed the Serenity spring water.
So, did it work?
I'm afraid it's not having any effect.
Oh no.
But how?
It seems the song was a lie.
It's okay, Murmur. You did your best. We'll keep thinking of solutions.
Okay. Yeah, there has to be another way.
It's okay, Murmur. Marshall fought against the terrifying Essling for hundreds of years. Right now, he can hold on for a little longer, until we wake him. Grab your whistle. We'll set out again.
Set out again? I get it now. I won't give up.
Never give up.
But before we leave, I play one song for the Guardian.
I feel like maybe the song is gonna help.
If he has to wait in the darkness for much longer, then I hope this melody can offer him some light. Just like how he saved me before.
Huh? But the whistle's waterlogged. Can it still be played?
Wait a second. No way. Oh, it's gonna form a bubble, isn't it? I'm calling it right now. It's gonna form a bubble, and that's going to help heal him.
I can help. Just a few taps to fix its shape, and I guarantee it'll sound loud and clear.
Oh, I'll pitch in too. So what if it was soaked? Let me scrub it a bit, and it'll be fresh and dry as a PC straight out of the bathhouse.
Whoa, you're all fired up! Huh? It looks good as new!
Perfect. That was quick.
Don't underestimate us. Murmur, try it out.
Let's have a miracle happen.
This is for you. For our special guardian.
Puppy! Oh, all the puppies are waking up.
What's happening?
Marshall, yes, all right.
He's awake.
The guardian. It's a miracle.
It is. Aww.
Guardian. Welcome back.
We have not forgotten. Listen to the Guardian reveal the truth. Alright, time to see what the tea has.
So much time has passed.
Yeah, I can imagine things can be a bit disorienting.
Thank you, Nikki, for completely purifying the Essling. Every PC in the abandoned district owes you their gratitude. Now we can finally leave Serenity Island and go home.
You remember the abandoned district.
The abandoned district?
Why are you surprised, Momo?
Leave Serenity Island.
Go home? Guardian, you're scaring me. Go where?
Didn't you say, from the moment we... Serenity Island, our homeland. Isn't Serenity Island our home?
I see there's a bit of patches in the sentence there.
Guardian, what's going on? My memories, are they real or not?
I'm sorry. Everyone has forgotten so much after losing pieces of their fabric. Let me start from the very beginning. Once, we lived in the Stonewoods abandoned district. We were born from the leftover garments of Prosperville residents, dwelling peacefully on our old land and guarding our bountiful home. Then one day, a group of humans, calling themselves the Rogues, entered our land. They claimed they were trading goods at the border and referred to each other as a tight-knit family.
But
We took them in and allowed them to settle in Prosperville. Day after day, life seemed peaceful and unchanging. Until that day, roaring flames, the terrifying Essling, and the iron hooves of the Order of Dawn trampled our lands. They were searching for something that belonged to the Rogues. Something they were willing to turn the entire land upside down to find.
horrible.
The Rogues resisted to the death. And we... how could we stand by and watch as our homes were destroyed and the golden fields of wheat burned to ash? Farmers grabbed their hoes. Masons raised their picks. and we lured the Essling into the open stone tree cluster, desperate to reclaim peace. But the Essling was too powerful. Only one solution remained. The Silver Gale's feather. Our only hope. One by one, we sacrificed ourselves, using our bodies to summon divine power. One PC, then another. This was all we had left. The very bodies the Silver Gale had granted us. Then, a rainbow-colored glow enveloped everything. In a daze, bubbles carried us into the skies. When we woke again, we were on Serenity Island, with torn bodies and broken memories. We had forgotten the past and awoke in this land of serenity.
So we were all guardians, and Serenity Island isn't our homeland. My memories, they actually happened somewhere else?
That's what happened.
So then why, after all these years, has no PC gone back? Is it because they forgot?
It's because we were the price of the sacrifice.
No.
The Silver Gale's feather sealed us and the massive Essling together on Serenity Island. It could no longer harm our homeland. However, we could never return.
Isolated.
Forgetting was the price we paid.
So, from the moment we... Serenity Island, our home...
That's right. What I wanted to say is, from the moment we arrived on Serenity Island, we could never leave. We could never return to our homeland.
Then that's why we've always had this vague feeling that we couldn't leave this place. I can't believe this is the reason why.
The seal's barrier also suppressed our longing.
But then, how was the dog PCs able to get out of the barrier?
It wasn't until I merged with the Essling and became the core of the seal that I remembered what happened in the abandoned district. Over the years, the memories of everyone's sacrifices often haunted me. They tormented my consciousness, but also comforted me. The sea of wheat, the creaking of windmills, and the fragrance of fine wines mingled with laughter, and so many voices. Like what Macy said, we need a huge mill, with tall windmills and spacious barns. When the harvest comes, all the wind in the world will come to aid us. They'll grind the golden grains of our harvest into a fragrant aroma.
That was the old me.
Murmur once said, I will no longer wonder, no longer exchange care and smiles with endless giving. I have a family now, a family who will always smile at me.
These memories that make me unwilling to forget. They make me want to keep searching.
Prosperville. It isn't just rich in golden wheat. It's also full of warm, generous hearts.
A beautiful place with kind people.
Those hearts protected the village, protected our family, protected those like Murmur who were searching for their home, and also protected me. It's these memories that sustained me until today.
Even in a foreign land, the tastes, the sounds, the lights, all of it combines and gives us strength from afar. That's the power of a homeland. For the sake of their homeland, Everyone on Serenity Island has sacrificed so much. You're all incredible guardians.
You are indeed.
Nikki, you're also our guardian. Without you, the seal on Serenity Island could never have been broken. And we'd never have found our way back home.
Thank you, Nikki.
So the seal has been broken. So they can return now, right?
Thank you, Nikki.
Thank you, Nikki.
I'm happy I was able to help.
I appreciate all of your gratitude, and I'm so happy I could help everyone. Serenity Island is wonderful, but it's also like a bubble. So perfect it feels unreal. That's why everyone is still confused and still searching. Maybe only by reclaiming the past, whether it's full of sorrow or joy, can the seeds formed by all those experiences grow into a new home here on Serenity Island.
Right. Serenity Island is our home now, but I also don't want to forget my old home.
Don't forget your roots.
Right, yes, I think so too. And we can't forget the most important thing about Serenity Island, the Bathing Bliss Festival.
Oh boy, Momo, get ready.
It's time for you to witness the true skills of the Scrubbing Champ.
This big PC here has a one-track mind.
Hey, she knows what she likes.
You can't leave out the Bubble Ambassador. Can I show off my talents at the festival too?
Of course you can! You're the coolest and most reliable Bubble Ambassador ever. Can you help prepare the cleansing lotion and crystal salt? The festival is almost here!
All right, let's do this then. All right, go to a few places. Let's see, one is nearby. Hello there, Shadow.
10 for Auntie Jasmine, 80 for Ari, and 320 for Gabby.
Are these crystal salts for the Bathing Bliss Festival?
Ah, Nikki, Momo. These ones are compensation for those who bought contaminated crystal salt.
Standing by a 10-to-1 guarantee? Wow, you really are an honest businesswoman.
I admire that. You know, you realize when a mistake happened and you're going, you know, out of your way to help correct it.
Paying back 10 to 1, you're gonna go bankrupt.
Blings can always be earned back. After all, I'm Shadow, the hardest working merchant on Serenity Island. I'll always save up enough blings to buy gifts for that PC.
Gifts for whom?
Those gifts. Who are they for?
Actually, I often have someone in mind. Someone really important to me. I've always wanted to save up a lot of blings to fill the gaps she has. I searched all over Serenity Island, but I couldn't figure out who she was. Yet I kept saving and saving.
It's someone over in the abandoned district.
But thanks to you uncovering the truth about this place, I know now there's a part of my past I've forgotten. I think once those memories return to me, I'll know who that friend is and where she is. When that time comes, I'll have plenty of blings and gifts. I'll be ready to find her and give them all to her.
I'm sure she'll be very excited to accept.
I see now.
And see you.
I believe the reunion with your friend will be an incredibly happy moment.
I agree.
But even for a friend, don't even think about pulling a fast one.
Momo.
As much as I love earning blings, I'd never want to deceive anyone. The contaminated crystal salt was a big deal. If I'd noticed the color difference, I wouldn't have made that mistake. But since I did cause harm, now I need to work hard to make it right. On top of these compensations, I've also made arrangements to donate high-purity crystal salt free of charge for the Bathing Bliss Festival.
Perfect.
Bubble Ambassador, I entrust the luminous crystal salt to you. Let's wash away all our stains at the festival and look forward to new reunions.
I accept this as the Bubble Ambassador. Alright, now off to the next one. Let's see. Hello there, Lulu.
Oh no, this is bad. If the lotion's not perfect, nothing's perfect.
Calm down, calm down.
What's going on?
It's even worse than putting a fresh batch of cleansing lotion in a dirty bottle. A gust of wind just swept past and the bubble snatched away all my cleansing lotion materials.
Oh no!
Without them, I won't be able to make the perfect cleansing lotion. It's my latest creation, a powerful 8-in-1 Bathing Bliss Festival exclusive formula.
Couldn't you just gather more materials?
I can't. I really can't. I soaked everything in rainbow spring water for 10 days, then smoked it all with crystal salt for 10 nights. If I start over, I'll never make it in time for the festival.
Well, let's help.
I see. It's a very complicated formula.
Mighty Bubble Ambassador, talented human stylist, my one and only Nikki. Could you use your amazing Essling fighting skills to help me retrieve the materials? Pretty please.
Yes, the one and only Nikki. There's no other Nikkis at all whatsoever. We shall accept this and help you out. Us, the only Nikki in the entire universe.
Of course I can. Leave it to me.
Awesome! That's great! My cleansing lotion materials are inside the amber bubbles over there. Just break them open to get the materials back. I'm counting on you, Nikki.
Yay. Alright, look for specially processed wolf fruit near the brewing workshop. Okay, well, I'll try to find as many shinies as possible. Found him.
Lulu, look. Are these the right materials?
I should hope so.
Holy 8-in-1 Bathing Bliss Festival exclusive cleansing lotion! Nikki, you gathered everything! That's so impressive.
Good, good.
Ta-da! It's all done! This cleansing lotion is infused with all my blessings for the Bathing Bliss Festival in Serenity Island. Want to hear the story behind its design?
Sure.
I want to hear it.
First, I wish for the Bathing Bliss Festival to be a complete success. Secondly, I hope everyone who uses it will live a perfect life free of worries.
That sounds nice.
Also, I hope I can wash away all my doubts during the festival and achieve my dreams.
Huh? What dreams have you yet to fulfill?
Actually, my dream of becoming an ace brewmaster has long been fulfilled. However, I always feel like something's missing.
And what is that thing that was missing?
The aroma always lacks some depth. It's not my technique or the formula that's wrong. It just feels like it's missing some laughter, some stories, and someone I've been waiting for.
So it's not something, but someone.
Who is it you're waiting for?
I haven't figured that out yet. But thanks to you, Nikki, we uncovered the truth about Serenity Island and broke the seals that held us back. I've heard it all. The Guardian shared so many stories about Prosperville and the abandoned district. It could be the love I have for brewing and the promises I've forgotten. We'll find their answers there.
All right.
When the time comes, the fragrance of my formula will be flawless.
And that will be the true perfect cleansing lotion.
Exactly! I'll entrust my perfect cleansing lotion to you, Bubble Ambassador. I'm really looking forward to the Bathing Bliss Festival, and to the day everything is perfectly complete.
That'll be a fun day.
It looks like the preparations are almost done. Let's head to Steamville.
Hi, everyone. Oh, it looks like everyone's getting ready. Oh, careful there. Hey, don't poke that stick at me. Oh, careful. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Poke. Oh, we're being carried away by the bubbles. We're being kidnapped. Help. Everyone. Why are you all just staring at us? Aww. There you go. Squeaky clean.
These bubbles.
Prosperville.
Memories.
There are lost memories.
All right.
Nikki, thank you. You helped us rediscover our homeland.
Dedicated to the wheat, the hearth smoke, and the moonlight. To every soul adrift yearning for the place they call home. Have not forgotten. Alright, everyone. So it looks like we were able to finish off with the storyline of the bubble season. Which is was permanent. Okay. Although the limited time reward, though, is not permanent. Good to know, good to know. Okay, so we got one section taken care of. So let's put a pin on that, and let's go and transfer to something else real quick. Ah, here we are. A long time coming. I've really been looking forward to this. Okay, so I'm going to see about completing the outfit for the Crimson Feather specifically. I've been building up a lot of crystals as well as a lot of diamonds. So here's hoping. All right, pulls away. Alright, we got ourselves a nostalgic dream. Dizzy stars clasp hands and dance above her head. She shakes her head, unable to tell dream from reality. Does that island slumber within this deep dream as well? We got ourselves the first piece of the Celestial Whispers. I will admit I love that hat. I would not mind getting that hat. Oh, alright. There's our first piece. Echoes of Illusion. Migration is the fate of migratory birds, and the valley is always silent. The lonely occasionally cry in distress. The echoes in the cold wind are mere illusions, so she covers her ears, pretending not to notice the neglected sorrow. Aww. First piece. Ooh, we got the dress for the other outfit, Adventures of Dreams. Mysterious Mr. Island, has the lake ever reflected its figure? Do the fragile bubbles tell tales of unexpected encounters? And now, does it still long to fall into a dream reliving that marvelous adventure? Who's to say? Starfall Melody. An island could be glimpsed between the clouds. Bathed in a rainbow's light, it sang the melody it loved best as the wheat waves rolled, moving forward and onward. Oh no, not good. The bubbles are going to catch me. No! I always like hearing the little jingle. Got some fancy shoes, the Fringe Realm. A longtime squirrel friend brought new possibilities. On the edge of Mirrorland in the vast and silent snowy kingdom, perhaps a miracle had been hidden. With fresh fruits and green leaves, she headed toward another encounter. Cloud's apology. Winds slow down a little. The cloud gently apologizes to the flustered PC, promising to take it to the secret base as compensation. Yay! I got the Nocturne Flight Hat. That's a beautiful piece. Every story begins with a chance encounter with the wind. The storm howled, carrying it into the soft clouds, and so a legendary adventure was born. Alright, first one, A Tangible Dream. Awaken the stars and moon, sharing the joy of newly discovered realms where flowers blow bubbles and streams reflect rainbow hues, but they only blink while softly whispering, shush, 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 shush. These are hidden in dreams. Don't look too deep into it. Shush, 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 shush. It's 6 out of 8. Raspy Harmony. The wingless bird repeatedly climbed the cliff, but its wings remained unspread. No one knew if in the quiet of its heart it longed to hear the harmonious song of its companions. Those are some long earrings. Celestial Chronicles. Tonight, the stars and moon illuminate its path home, but at that moment, it does not yet realize that no matter how many dreams the future may hold, it will never forget that carefree hue. Alright, we just need one more piece. Oh, I love those shoes. Those lovely little slippers. Stellar Pathway. Stepping on two soft clouds, the light from the stars and moon dispersed with the wind. She never saw the island surrounded by bubbles and random colored rings again. She could only tell the traveler playing the zither of her longing. Alright. Well, that's outfit completed. Has kind of a little bit of a crystal look. Oh, yes. All right, that's another piece I was hoping to get. The Feathered Remnants. The gloves that were never removed bear old marks from when the stones fell during her chase. Is that the punishment for pursuing family or the cost of not letting go of the sky? Wait, I don't want more pieces for the Celestial Whispers. No, game. Yeah, got the Eternal Blaze. The Evening Star no longer records her struggles with despair, and the wind no longer tells tales of her journey. On her 1,000-year journey, she mourned the sorrow of the wasteland, then wiped away her tears and swore another vow to the sky. Well, whatever will be, will be. I'm happy with the pieces I have gotten so far. Still need 6 more pieces, though. Alright, we got another piece. Awakening Cradle. Even the harshest realities, there are tender moments, where drifting feathers shield weary eyes in silence, waiting for her to awaken and from the cradle emerge a new vision of herself. Alright. Well, this is the last set of pulls I can do at the moment. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. By her name. She tilted her head, diving into a beautiful dream amidst the lush leaves. In the dream, she weaved the faint fires of the galaxy into howling winds, forging a pair of powerful wings with a mighty flap. She soared above the clouds, and even the lonely moon hummed a soft lullaby for her. Finally, she called out loudly, declaring her name, Lucilla. Okay, I'm actually really, really, really happy. While I would have liked to have gotten the entire outfit, I am actually very happy I was able to get the pieces I really, really wanted. So I'll take it. And I'm sure they'll probably do a rerun on these outfits in the future anyways, like they're doing with the frog one at the moment. So I'll just wait a little bit longer to get this outfit completed. Now let's see, Deep Echoes. I did get a lot of goodies, so let's claim all. Well, let's see, select reward. I can get... I really wish I can get a closer look at that. Shadowed Feathers. I don't see much. Fleeting and Sweetness. Fading Moon. Ooh, the Soul Chant looks cool. And then the Whispering, I have... Looks like eyebrows. It's hard to really see the eyebrows with the way it's set up. Eyelashes, eyebrows, lips, and... shadowed. I'll go with the eyes first. And then I'll go with the shadowed feathers. Okay, next we have either eyebrows, eyelashes, or I'll go with the lips again. I like to go after the stuff that's more noticeable. I guess we'll go with I can never really see the eyebrows. So I'll go with the lashes. Oh, okay, I get them all. I'll take it. Shadowed feathers. The migratory birds spread their wings and departed, their feathered shadows brushing against the girl's cheeks, leaving behind a trace of loneliness and an inevitable burn. Ow! Whispering past. After countless times, unknown falls, runs, hopes, and searches, only the wind softly embraced her, sketching her persistent eyes and brows. Fading moon. In the echo of the bird's call, she gazed upwards for a long time. The empty valley was left with only the cold glow of the waning moon, illuminating the curled lashes of a solitary soul. Soul chant. Oh, that's beautiful. A fiery soul glowed in her eyes, clusters of flames burning with ambition that reached for the sky. Fleeting sweetness. On a distant journey, snow from a white kingdom once drifted into her dreams, melting on her lips to form a fleeting, sweet night of miracles. Yay. Oh, 10 more and we can get a Momo outfit. Okay, I'll try to go for that. I think I could see about getting enough. I can probably get another 200 more. I got time. Alright, so maybe this may not be the end. Let me see. Let me just check the deep echoes real quick. Or can I not? I guess I can't change that now. Oh well. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about the fact that after you complete the other outfits, I was hoping maybe that every single new piece that would show up would be from the main outfit I wanted from, which I was getting more of that, but I was getting duplicates for the other piece. So I don't know how I feel about that personally. I kind of wish that was separated, honestly. You know, but like I said, it is what it is. And at least I got the pieces I really wanted. So without further ado, I'm going to take a pause. And I'll start going ahead and moving towards the... Probably focus on the travel shop next before I move on to the other items. Alright then. But yeah, I'm happy overall. I hope you all enjoyed. And I hope to see you all in a little bit again. Alright, I got outfit number 2 out of this. Well, we got ourselves Momo's Cloak, the Dark Blaze. The Momo's Cloak inspired by the ever-blazing bird soaring through the dark night. With hands on hips and little wings fluttering proudly, Momo declared, "Now I have the power of rebirth. Nikki, I can help you." What? I have to burn off my glorious fur first? No!